Yo, chat. Yes, Firelion. It's all we do, bro. It's this here shit. It's all we want to do. It's too great of a game. You wouldn't understand. Firelion. Biggest Gray Zone Warfare hater in the world. Do 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 do. Oh, you're on another server. Dante, would you mind backing out of the server you're in so we can join the same server, if that's okay with you?
Sure.
Appreciate you, brother. Should we do US East and then do PvE to get some quests done?
We could, yeah. I need to get Artesian to a higher level so I can get 5045 because I have like 5 AK-12s that I can't use because I don't have no ammo.
Yeah, I feel you. All right.
Yeah, I'm level 7. I need to do some questing too, man. It's horrendous. I've just been PvPing.
All right. Copy that, boys. Let's get it done. I hate on it only when you stream it because it's almost the only thing that you stream.
Until my PvP. I don't know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? If you're ready up real fast, Dante, I can start the deployment.
Sure. Wait, am I the token black guy?
Are you the what?
Am I the token black guy?
Don't put me in this position, please.
What's my salary and benefits?
Copy that.
Traffic 1-1, B 1-1, Angels 3.5.
Oh my god. Are you setting up your gear before we head out?
I am,
hey,
yeah.
dude. Alright, copy that. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck quest I need to go do and maybe get some, what's it called? Food and drink with me. Don't forget that, by the way, boys. I keep forgetting it myself.
I don't worry, I come pre-stocked like a refrigerator.
Copy that. Wait, hold up. Hold up a minute. People, wait, refrigerators come pre-stocked? That's news to me.
No, they don't. That's a lie. Lie, dude. Listen to the hotel.
I see. Yeah, Philip. I wanna, you know, like I wanna get to the cool thing about the work that I do is that I only work.
I died and lost my do-rag.
Oh my fucking god. I only work 3 days a week, and they're all night shifts, so I get to play a lot of games, which is cool. Create content, you know what it is. You know what the dilly really smilly finilly is. Yeah. Advantage. But because my laptop is dookie and the game runs like a cripple, I'm hating on it a little. I feel you, man. Yeah, they definitely I think as time progresses, they're gonna get to a point where what's it called? Where everything's gonna be really nice and optimized, and that I am looking very much forward to for sure. Because we're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh right, I can finally get this shit.
I need to go to Blue Lagoon.
I might actually have a mission there, so we could do that. Yeah, fuck it.
Yes, same actually. Wait.
Alright.
Never mind, no one else.
I have the recon team. That I need to find.
Oh no, I gotta do my night missions. Oh fuck.
Honestly, same as well, actually.
We can just We don't have to go the same spot. We can just be all over the map a little bit, and do our shit. Yeah.
Wait, does anyone have any spawn points or any LZs at Tiger Bay?
I do. Which one do you need?
One of them, just a ride, preferably.
Tell you what, here, to give yourself an even better idea of where shit is, let me just send you something, Trappo.
Swag. It's more or less just I don't feel like footing it like 2 miles.
If you open the link that I just said in a browser on your Steam overlay, it'll do wonders, bro. It works like a charm, and then you can see all the LCs, and you can like choose which one you'd like to go to, because I have them all unlocked around it, and then I'll just take you there.
I see. Oh, this is... Oh.
Oh, this is great, he said. This is nice, and it fucking is. To his son, he does such a fucking good job with that map, I swear to God. Absolute top chat stuff. I think I have everything that I would want here with me. Question is, should I grab anything else? No, I don't think so. But I need to get the fuck out of here. So Fort Nerith, that's all of that. Wait, oh shit, right.
I need to go repair the radio tower for Artesian.
That one is here, just so you know. So Julia 4. Yeah, you want to go to Julia 4. You just want me to call a chopper?
Yeah, that's literally all I need.
Negative. All birds are currently
Fuck.
dispatched.
Somebody just picked up a chopper, so we're gonna have to wait until they're available again.
I think that was
That's
me.
fine. That gives me time.
Always, you're back, dude.
Plenty of time, so I'm
Going
not mad
to
about it.
Juliet too.
Say that again, Casper?
I'm going to Juliet too. Oh, he just
That
took
also
my
is-
shit.
Yeah, Juliet 4. You're both going to Juliet 4?
Either or is fine, to be honest.
Okay, I'm just waiting for a
Chopper's coming
chopper
now.
to be available. Oh, you got Juliet 2 already. That's right. Okay, yeah, good shit. You can't just go with Fred then.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I'm doing.
All right, sweet.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Nice helmet, nerd.
Get ready, we're moving
You guys
out.
have nothing better to do at my
don't have a
apprenticeship?
cool
I'm
head.
watching your stream and basically playing a mobile game on the computer I have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a do-rag, but I lost it.
Hell yeah, man. I'll find one for you, bro. I'll find all the do-rags.
Thank you.
Hoorah.
Right, we gotta hack this shit. But this is all Fort Nerith, so we can ignore that for now.
I'm gonna blow my brains out. I
Blue
broke my multi-tool.
Lagoon, we're gonna not do... Wait, what's going on?
I forgot my multi-tool, the thing I needed for the quad.
Oh
I
my
bought one.
fucking god. Yeah, that's
Okay.
not great. I'll just call a
Hell
Juliet 4
yeah.
once you touch down. Well, once you're back here, I mean.
That works.
Beep, beep. I need to figure something out here.
What happens on the helicopter stays on the helicopter.
Copy.
Agreed.
Check the fuel levels. This is at Sawmill, so I don't need to do that either. YBL area. It's the fucking Tiger Bay shit. Fine. Oh, so oh, right. Mark the markers. Let's just grab all of those. Can you hear? Can you hear us? Wait, does that say boomerang? Boomerang? What the heck? Dude. Yo, can you please type in Twitch chat? And because like I got 3 different people, like 3 different places I'm looking at people typing from me from now. Please, if you want to type me, please just do it in chat. Please. Okay, let's see here.
I'm taking a ride back to base. I'm gonna get my multi-tool.
I'm gonna text Johnny on Snapchat.
Hey, brother. You said what? You said your
Like,
microphone is
that's
disabled? That's on
Yeah,
you.
Outlook.com.
You gotta unmute it.
Microphone
Raven here,
activated.
moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Right? You got to set up you've definitely done something here, man. Yeah, it just says microphone disabled. That's got to be on you. You got to set up your input and outputs. Only level 20. Sorry, always. I have a life. Unlike you, mister. Ah ha ha, you know what it is.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
That was today's old. Just press L to make the clock relief faster.
Yeah, I don't know why it says microphone disabled. That's really fucking weird. But it's got to be on your end. Dude, I am at my institution doing exam shit right now. Proper homie. Proper home slice mans. I need to figure out where I'm going. I keep getting a little...
Can you hear me?
Oh. Loud and clear, dude. What's up?
Yo. I have to set up the sounds.
Yeah, I thought that was what it was.
I got the file, but I can't install it.
Oh, you mean you have to drag and drop? Well, would you mind just going back to the guide and reading it one more time?
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to troubleshoot when I wrote a guide. You know what I mean?
All good.
Find and mark all the LAF weapon caches and
Wait,
target
Bethel,
base
you
info.
can write?
Say again?
So you can write?
Dude, yes. I can totally write, dude. I'm actually fairly versed in it, I would argue.
Would you say that you're a lyrical miracle?
Probably not, but I try. You know what I mean? Just find
Nice.
the military reserves. Mark the viewable. Mark the okay. Big entrance. Find and mark all the LAF weapon caches and shit. Okay. Fuck me. I gotta do these, man. And this one, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm
what
trying
this is.
to install the radio fx.ts3 plugin. That file is downloaded, but
The plugin, you shouldn't even have to like drag and drop it. You can just click on it to install it. It says in the guide.
yeah, but as I'm seeing the file, it
So,
can't be run.
Here's what you
Do I
do.
need-
When you I can't believe this. When you download the file from Drive, right? Be sure
Yeah.
not to right click and download the folder, because the file is gonna show as if it's unpacked, right? Click in the little icon in the
plugin.ini? Oh, okay.
yeah, just click in the top right corner of the Drive folder. There's a little download icon. Just click on that. Don't click on anything else. And then if that still doesn't work, try restarting your computer and see if it then turns it into the file that TS needed to be. Because it is supposed to look like a file that you boot up with TS. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna back now and come back.
Copy.
Swag.
UNLRA2. I don't know why I'm just sitting here. I need to fucking leave.
Oh, I forgot this question. I'm gonna do that real quick.
I got a shit ton of tags. And I gotta mark some weapon caches, and then I gotta locate some things and mark that too. And a weapons cache. I think I just need to go, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Bum, 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 bum. Were they all gunny missions? Okay, 2 of them are gunny missions, and they're called Big Entrance. Boom, that's this one. Okay, so that's, oh my fucking god, I have to go to the mall? Are you dead ass, bro? Big Entrance and What's in Store. What's in Store? Where the fuck is that? Damn. It's right down here. Aha, yeah, okay, alright. Okay.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
And then we had Handshake, which is UNLRA 2.
10 seconds.
locate.
What vendor level do you get?
Ready up, we're taking off.
What's up, Dave? There's nothing better than a peanut butter and a trembling woman with the world's biggest asshole sandwich. Interesting, very interesting. What were you saying, Dante?
What vendor level do you get IR flashlights at?
I think you'd pretty much get that. Oh no, I think that's only Banshee, really.
Ah, okay, cool.
All right, well, I gotta call transport for. I wonder what's best here. I guess. Yeah, I guess Juliet 2.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
All right, well, I gotta do a really fucking nasty mission, like a plethora of really nasty missions on Tiger Bay right now, so I'm gonna go do that, and hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It makes it funny, but I'm running around with my neighbors on because I forgot to do that like last Nam Tavern quest. We gotta kill like 10 people.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
I feel you, Dave. I'm right there with you.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Forgot I can click this cool button.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Dude, we got no music going right now. I think we just went through a tree. Whoops. Oh shit, they're right there, buddy. Forgot I had this too. There we go.
Go, go, go!
Okay, we got, where's the homies at? Fred is here, Silence is here. Alright, well. It's a mission done. Oh, interesting.
Objective secured. Spielberg is under our control.
Spielberg. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting tab. It's really annoying. Whoopie-doos.
Nothing makes you moister than running around in the dark with NVDs on a laser.
We're on PvE right now. We kind of just want to get some quests done because we're lagging. Oh shit! There's somebody right here, brother. Boom, 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 boom. I should probably check him now that I think about it. Oof, and I should also unpin that. Aw, fuck. I should... Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, well, too late now. Keep moving. Alright, I am I should probably mark the couple of different places I'm going here. First up, I am going to the LFA checkpoint right ahead of me, and then I'm doing the trade outposts, which is to the northeast of me. And then we're going to be in business. I know that checkpoint's not going to be fun to deal with. Matter of fact... Yeah, I gotta get closer. 100% tangos in here. Ooh, big old lag spike. We don't like that. He's dead. I know there's a dude out here to the east. Where's one patrolling? Hello, boyo. Get in my sights. I think I'm gonna start doing the chest shots. Just 1-2, the quick 1-2s. I love the fucking sound of this M4, bro. It never gets old. Alright, loading. Warehouse. Alright, let's see if this works. The quick 1-2. Nice. Alright. Just go for the heart shots. Oh. That works. I know I heard somebody on my rear here. It can't be. Oof. Frames aren't super excited about this.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
Okay, the quick 1-2s. Then a shotgun? I don't know. I digress. In certain scenarios, a shotgun is by far very superior. Look at me, fucker. Oh, he's close.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
I'm not taking a chance with these
Strap in,
crazy
we're heading
ass
out.
AI motherfuckers, dude. The quick wham pop face hit, fucker. Oh, he's right there. Huh? It works. It works really good when you just go with the little toom toom. Yeah, it works great. Torso taps? Yeah, I think you're right. I love the M4 platform, bro. I love trading. Oh, Jesus Christ. Little light bleed. He broke something on a motherfucker. Broke my bone.
Epic, my game crashed. Epic.
Oh, that's not
So
great.
did mine just now.
Did you manage to fix it, dude? Chronomeric?
Not really.
Okay.
The file is... It's dot something, and it's a plugin, right?
It is a plugin, correct.
And I'm trying to
Raven here.
put it
Moving
inside
out.
TeamSpeak,
ETA, 30
but
seconds.
TeamSpeak in settings doesn't have plugins.
You don't have to put it inside the plugin. You don't have to put it inside. You can just run it, like download it, and then just click on it.
It's a blank file.
Do you have TeamSpeak installed?
Setup. Yes.
It should have the TeamSpeak logo on it, does it not?
Nope.
Right click, run with, and then look for TeamSpeak.
It's stupidly good. I believe you, brother. Yo, also, Ruku, welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? I hope you are good. I hope life is treating you well. I hope that, I guess.
Correction. Right click, open with, and then look for TeamSpeak package installer.
Doing it. Trying to find it because Windows 11, you know.
Oh, yeah, no wonder I have some issues.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are having these issues. Big ol' annoyingness.
Hey, whoever's at Bravo 2, I'm heading back there. You're gonna wait. If not, you're all good.
Okay, I just got teleported to the LC. That's nice.
There is a weapons cache here, but where the fuck is it? Wasn't it here? It is here. Then where the fuck? It is right here. What the fuck am I,
Like 300 meters away.
Ain't no fucking way. Fuck yeah. That's why we check. Pretty sure I gotta go in. Oh. That's horrible how that bleeds right through. Oh, starting area? Yeah. Gotcha, man. I hated the fucking SP rounds. I still do. Did you know that SP rounds can't penetrate bone matter, dude? So that's why they don't die when you shoot them in the fucking face. It bounces right off their fucking skull. They're just like, oh no, a headache. Fuck. Apparently that's a real thing. It like obviously like if you're up close at super fucking close range, right? And it's like oh, there's gotta be a dude here somewhere.
Calling the chopper in.
Copy that, Dante Mays. Please don't kill me. Oh my god.
Chopper 1-1, Bethany 1-1 requesting boogie dope.
Raven reporting.
Boogie dope.
ETA 0 seconds.
Oh, bogey. 1 sec. Where do you need to go, big boy?
Oh no, that's not thinking about it.
I have no idea. I thought you meant when you said bogey, I was like, that's got to be like a chopper. You got to go somewhere, but maybe not.
No, bogey just was unidentified, like friendly or foe. But I was
right.
thinking Air Force reference.
I see now.
Landing. Get in. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
They're close. I'm gonna push them. Yo, fucking die, bro. Fuck. Bro! Why the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a dude. Holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. And I kept firing, too. I'm just a little hurt. Dude, just fucking go down. What the fuck? Oh my god. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait. $61.83, $61.83, $61.83, $61.83, $61.83. All right. Dude, what the fuck am I, I'll take this. Yes, thank you, Roku. Appreciate you, dog. 61.83. Let's see if any of these guys got any, dope stuff on them. Huh? Why does that kill him from there? And then when I get super close and I start unloading on these fuckers, nothing happens. Like, the fuck? Oh well.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Copy that, Raven. Pass through? I mean, yeah, still though. Saw you. That was the quick
10 seconds.
chest, I mean, I don't know if it's like I'm actually like standing the fuck still, holding down Alt. So it's got to be because
Get
I'm
ready,
suppressed
we're
or something
moving out.
that my shots get super inconsistent. Because I'm not shooting too fast either to keep the grouping centered, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit. Did I actually get him? Nice. I should make like a button I press so I can zoom in on shit real nice, actually. Did I already load? I'm about to do it again. Oh well, it's going pretty nice. Uh-oh. Next. Oh, yes. Yes, brother. We'll do that. And we'll do fucking this too, because fuck anything else. Now, I'm kind of at a fucking hurry, and I haven't been able to do any of this shit yet. What truck is this? Hold up. Now I need to really fucking check where I'm at here. So, one thing is this depot right here, right? Open the door. What do we got? Loot. We don't want to loot. We just want to... There it is. I can't see shit. Open the door, please. So, and what's the fucking other thing? It's the big-ass truck. But what truck? This truck? No. Another one of those next. Dude. No. It's not the fucking cars. It can't be. Not this either. What the fuck, dude? I'm very confused. It is right there. What the fuck am I marking? Maybe the crates? Got it. Fuck yeah. Task completed. Yeah, of course. Next up is... We located the folder. Gather intel from around LAF checkpoints. Okay. Second and third. So there's one here. There's... Wait. That's got to be... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, then we gotta double back. Shit. Check the injury location on the guys you magged up. Yeah, that's not a bad shout to figure out like what's actually going on there. think there is a... I already grabbed something from here, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I'll check that out at some other time. Now I just really want to focus on the task since I, because it'll definitely happen again. I'm not even doubting it, bro. Guaranteed. 100%. I kind of wonder if there is some, if this is where... No. Oh shit, there's dudes in here, ain't there? Oh fuck. I fucking know there is.
Diamond is secured and fully under our control.
Of course, shoots right at me. Can't fucking see shit. So cool, dude.
This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc. Die, you fucker!
I don't know how the fuck he sees me.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Do I not have a nade? I do have a nade. Dodge this, motherfucker.
Keep running, asshole.
Couple. Bitch. Didn't get anybody. Fuck my life.
Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
I don't have time for this. If he's gonna shoot me in my back now, I'm gonna be a little disappointed in myself. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what that is. There's nothing here either. There's nothing here, man. That's the... no, then there's a checkpoint out here, too. Oh, there's a checkpoint right here as well. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that one. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. And I need to go where? I gotta go right here on the corner. And where am I now? Okay, I'm right ahead. I'm right here. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm gonna run through the bushes. Here we go. You think you got it to work? Your name is TeamSpeak user. You gotta change that real fast. I'm guessing that's you in the TeamSpeak. Ooh, he's right there. Uh-oh, what did I do? Some good chunk of homies. Of course. Where is that guy? He's gone now. The fuck? A little too close, not gonna lie.
I got you now.
No, you don't.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole.
Asshole.
You hear me?
Is that a... I'm not super hurt, am I? Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, come on.
Oh! Just as I decide to look at chat, dude, there's no fucking way. I could have died right then and there, but I didn't. Oh. Sweetness. Alright. Reload that beer. This is where shit gets really fucking annoying and complicated, but I just got... Oh. No. Where is that fucking cache, dude? Oh, that looked like a dude so much. Is it downstairs? It's gotta be downstairs then. It has to be downstairs. Pants here. Don't give a fuck about those. Yeah, it's downstairs then. Fuck. 3:30 a.m. Got it. Hell yeah. Second crate. You want to check for some goodies here. What do we got? Nah. Wilson, don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. I was pretty damn lucky with these. Alright, here we go. Running out of ammo right now. It's not great. Uh-oh.
Hey, just a heads up, I found an office keycard for Tiger Bay. I don't know if it's used or not.
If you just crawl out, Merc.
Copy that.
Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
He's underneath me, isn't he?
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man. This will be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc.
The sound is very confusing.
This will be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc.
Oh, gotcha, dude.
Hello? Hello?
What's up, brother? Does it work now?
I guess.
I guess? Is that a yes? What?
I did set it up.
Okay, so it works. We sound like a radio to you?
Yeah.
And you're hearing the mic clicks on and off whenever you use it?
Not really.
But it's probably just a slow sound effect, but that's fine, I guess.
Did you not drag in the sound samples into your...
I did. It's inside the installation file.
Yeah, like...
The whole folder.
Yeah, okay. And you overwrote the files that were there?
Which ones?
So when you drag the sound folder into the install location of TeamSpeak, it asks you, would you like to replace the files that's already there? And you need to replace them all. Yes. Did you do that?
Okay. I'll do it now and come back.
Copy that. Poor guy, man. He just wants to play. And here I am fucking forcing him to set everything up like a... I mean, shit. Maybe he doesn't have a lot of pretty basic computer knowledge, because there's... yeah. I'm being a little bit of an asshole, maybe. This is not great. Alright, we're doing something else here. Fuck. Motherfucker. Light bruise, light bruise. We're okay.
You really think I can't find you in my own...
Oh, he sounds like he's right here. No fucking
Bro,
way.
I just got so lucky. You have no idea.
Ah, you fucker.
I feel like I'm pretty lucky myself at the moment. Jesus Christ, I am so surrounded.
And get on the
Now,
ground.
you know the quest, you're gonna like find that file at one of the checkpoints before it gets 4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah?
First try, I found it at 4:11 a.m. First checkpoint I checked.
Dude, awesome. Oh god, I'm dead. Come on! No! Wait, diamond?
Lost your.
It wants me to respawn a diamond? Are you dead ass, bro?
Do we need to recover your gear, or?
I'm like at the very fucking center of the mall right now. And there's still dudes around. I did kill so many fucking dudes there, though.
Jesus.
Ah, damn it. Fuck, dude. They're just a different breed now. What's up, dude?
So, I can hear you in a radio voice, but there's no sound when I'm clicking push to talk.
It's the same for me right now, actually. It worked yesterday.
You guys might have to redrag. Honestly, I'm gonna give up. I don't know. Like, shit.
I think it might just be TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make these. Weapon caches. Yeah, mark the second cache. Ah, fuck. Did I lose those just now? Oh, wait, I guess I didn't, because it's just on my body, and I just need to go to
Right, hurry up and get in.
Oh, wait. Come again?
You guys in squad?
Oh,
And
yeah.
Free squad?
10 seconds.
It's 3 people. I think B can invite you. I'm not sure.
I just did.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Damn it. Get the weapons case. That's something. Let's do this real fast, and then do some shit like
I am
that.
RTB.
Yeah, copy. Put the MCXs in here.
Yeah, I just got instant pop by Scap too. Holy shit.
Yeah, damn it. I'm not gonna be able to finish up my mission either. So. Oh, Hook, I only just got back on.
Sam Fisher in the dark with a laser, point shooting people in the head. With,
Fuck yeah,
diving
dude.
goggles. At first, I was like iffy on using NVGs, but now that I've used them more, I think I prefer using them at night versus just a flashlight. I still run both, of course.
I feel that.
Is this BB?
Better for further. Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I'm in a sticky sitch, I feel like. Fucking you.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I'll keep those for now. I'm not gonna use those cases. I'm gonna keep them.
Negative. Raven is currently Oscar Mike. Negative. Raven is already dispatched.
You guys say something? Why is that?
Testicles.
Yeah?
Testicles.
One more time?
Testicles.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna head back to Tiger Bay to see if I can get my shit. I fucking highly doubt it, but we'll see what happens.
You want us to come with most
I
stuff?
can,
That would be great, yeah.
Okay, let me turn my quest in and I'll come with you.
Chopper's down right now, just FYI. Should I wait and take a second one, or are you guys good to go?
I gotta buy more meds, so either way, I'd really appreciate it.
Alright, we'll just wait. Come on.
a gun in case, just for safety.
Yesterday was such a vibe. Yeah, Hook, it was really dope. I really had a good time. Wait, where's this chopper headed? Oh, is this for you, Fred? The Bravo 2 one?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Alright, copy. Do your shit, man.
You're looking pretty naked there, mister.
Yeah, fuck that. I always grab a rig off of some rando and go from there.
Understandable.
Yep.
Raven dispatched.
Alright, 30 seconds.
I have an idea.
I'm scared.
Take this. Equip it. It has a head, so they don't. You're a civilian now.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Get in, boys. Let me know when you're on.
Come on.
Yep.
We should fill up an entire faction and storm enemy base on camp someday. Yeah, that'd be fun. Or is it a bit too much? I think in general it's not really meant to happen. To like.
Can you mark your body?
But yeah, fuck it. Probably not a bad idea. Troops. Hey Fuzz, what's up, man? My buddy. Big hurtings. It's the first time I've seen it this fucking foggy, dude. This looks great. Wow. Really foggy. I am in bed. Hell yeah, dude. Foggy. Oh no, the compass at the top always ruins it so much. Damn it. I gotta fix that. It stays blurry for far too long, dude. I'm gonna hit the road that's up here to our north because I killed a couple of dudes there. I'm gonna go see if there's some bodies there I can go pick up.
I'm fucked here, boys.
What happened? Fred, you dead? You're down?
No, I don't think I'll be able to get my body back.
Yeah, we're gonna come help you right after I got my stuff. I can't really do any of my
I got a
quests.
medium bleed and no bandage.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
It's down here.
We tried spitting on it.
If anything, can somebody immediately go to Bravo 2 and help out Fred? The bodies here despawned. Damn it.
Okay, I'll jump Bravo 2.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. What rounds are you shooting, Dante?
Whatever gunny sells at tier 2.
Oh shit. I hope that's is that Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, it's FMJ.
Alright, copy. No fucking way. There's somebody to our southeast somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know why I'm taking point, because that makes no fucking sense with when I only have a knife. Sweet. You can grab his stuff.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Let's do it. Fuck these shitheads up. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. Ew. Ew. Alright. Ahead of us should be clear. Keep moving this way.
Move it, go!
So did I. That was weird.
Come on back, Dante.
Strap in,
We're
we're
going
heading
a different way in there.
Okay, I mean, there's a guy over with the gun if you need. That's
Oh.
different stuff.
We can ignore some of these guys. At least this checkpoint is still clear. That other checkpoint's clear too. I think most of the way in there is pretty clear then, because I think all of the dudes that I killed in the mall here are done for as well.
I'm in a coma on my body, bro. I made it there, but I was not fast enough.
Damn. All right. I know. Chrono just took off. Hostile straight ahead. Fuck, we got multiples to our right. Watch out. Don't fire just yet. Or even better, when you fire, just move fucking... Oh, shit. Of course! Come on! I'm dead.
Oh, womp, womp. That's crazy. I got one tapped.
So did I. Fuck this, man.
I got one tap to the... Bruh.
Like in PvE, dude? Are you serious?
To the stomach. On the side.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh, well, I can split it before if they give an excuse, actually.
I really have to go get that fucking body, dude. I have to get that body.
Red, I'm on my way.
Hell yeah,
Buffy,
I'm
what
just
up,
lying down next to my body. So,
Shit.
Oh, yeah, you can't loot it.
I could, yeah, but as soon as I click loot, I just dropped.
Matthew, do you want to build 10.5-inch arrows with me? That'll be the perfect time. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I just need another mag. Yeah, fuck this. Dude, I'm gonna grab just this weapon here and then go back and see if I can't do something about that shit there.
Understandable. Do what you gotta do. You need me to come with you?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I gotta get my M4 back, I guess. Nice. Let me get my gear real quick.
Yeah, let's fuck these people up.
I don't think I have much time left.
Alright, I'm good to go. I can call a helicopter right now if you are good to go as well.
I gotta buy a chest rig.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh well, at least Chrono is there now, in case something happens.
I'm gonna go there fully naked.
Yep. Then I just need...
Hey, Beth, you wanna do me a huge favor?
Say again?
Wanna do me a huge favor?
What's up?
Can you buy me 545 ammo? I'll
Oh,
refresh it back.
no, I got you, dude. I'm gonna fucking get you all the 855 you need. Fuck that shit. Come here.
Oh, no,
Where are you at? No, like, as in you don't have to fucking pay for that. Oh, I thought I was out of stock for a second.
Raven,
Jesus.
wheels down and ready to load.
No, specifically
Ready up, we're taking off.
not 556, just saying.
No, you need 556. That's what you need. Trust.
I mean, yeah, that's also fun, but I have an AK in my hand. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, I'm stupid then. Oh, well, I guess I need it too, actually. Yeah, one sec then. What did you need?
Thank you. 5x45. So 5x45.
And which AK platform was that?
I'd be AK-74 or AK-74U. Or AK-12, either or.
Wait, are you doing it? Wait, which AK do you have? AK-15 or AKM?
It doesn't actually matter. I just need the ammo, basically.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they all shoot the same shit? Oh, they do. I don't know the platform very well. Which, you said which ammo type? The US type?
Not US, that's subsonic. I forgot which one.
PS?
PS is fine. Yeah, that'll do for now.
I'm dropping it on the floor in front of me.
Thank you. Where are you, actually?
I'm standing at the pool. Where are you?
Hold on, coming. Thank you.
I got you.
Hey, Bethel.
Dude, yes. What's up? That's why I was asking. I was like, there's got to be like more than one type of. What the fuck AK is this?
It's a 74. It takes 5 by. Hold on, I'll drop you the ammo so you can look at it.
It takes what? Five what?
It's that one. Put it next to you.
That is so fucking annoying. Oh my fucking god, dude. I just want to get out of here. I want to fix this shit. I'm tired. Shit game sometimes. Huh? Isn't that exactly what I gave him?
Fuck, bro. The AI I killed has just respawned.
545 by 39. 545 by 39. Bro, I can't even purchase this.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. Do you need money back for the 762 you just bought?
No, fuck it. Oh my god, I just...
It's okay. It happens, because not many people know that there's 2 different AK ammos.
Fuck. Here you go, it's on the floor.
Thank you.
Ugh, annoying!
Roger, Raven is in the air.
Calling transport, 30 seconds.
Alright, 10-4.
I have slept, yes.
Fred, what's your task?
Come again.
What's your task?
I just gotta get the
boss?
medical thing.
Chopper's here.
Oh, okay.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Oh my.
Get ready, we're moving out.
That was a name, like, I'm playing PvE to make this shit easy. Why the fuck isn't it easy?
But future reference, if you're ever confused, AKM takes 762. Any other AK platform takes 5145.
Okay, gotcha. Bro, welcome to Chose Violence. Are we okay today? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's like compared to 0.2, like the AI is extremely spongy. Like, I can't fucking kill anything, and the groupings all over the place. And I'm shooting like dumb. I'm not going dumb. You know, like what? Ugh. There's a couple of things where I'm getting a little annoyed now because I want to get shit done. You know, it's not an easy game. That's true. This is true. Like maybe it's just a skill issue on my end. You know, it could very well be the reason. But yeah, when tiny ass problems like this keeps happening, it gets on my nerves a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause it should be like a nice medium. But when I only like I did, you know what? Hold up, maybe I'm rambling here because I did do pretty good there at the very beginning. I killed a buttload of AI, and we did pretty good. So I'm gonna breathe, and we're gonna go have some fun. Okay, boys. It doesn't help that fucking Dante mumbles so much, so I can't tell what the fuck he's saying.
Move out!
Get some water and nuts. I'm alright. Alright, let's fucking kill these fuckers, dude. Yeah, probably so.
Come. It's clear. Did you die in the shack? Before the room?
Yeah, right at the door.
Yep.
Actually, yo, Fred and Chrono, would you guys mind adding each other to a squad?
Separate one?
I'm
I can't see him. I can't see him.
Me either. Maybe we should just move around them. I'm in the forest.
Got one.
I'll flank.
Got two. They're both down. Reloading.
10-4. Push out.
I'm gonna drop all my shit on ground. I can't loot it. Because I died for the medium bleed.
By the way, yeah, you got to do the same for me once we're there, Dante. And I think me for you. No, you should still be good to grab your shit.
Sweet.
You one shot me in the arm.
Wait, PvE. You can't loot dead bodies from players.
Oh my god! You're not wrong! That means I lost my fucking shit!
Yeah, man.
Wait, what?
Oh my fucking god!
Wait, so you can't loot this?
Hold on. So is it that
no.
you can't loot your own body, or that you can't loot other people's bodies?
You can loot your own, but other players you
That's
cannot.
one where I died. Yeah, that's dumb.
Oh. Okay, yeah. And then you did lose your shit because you died twice.
That's a dumb mechanic, but I'm literally looking at my shit right here, and I can't take it.
Yeah, I found it weird because even in PvP, if you die twice, you basically lose all your shit. Because I like found my body after dying twice.
I want to end the stream.
Back, even though it was on the ground. I'm gonna go get
I ran my best shit.
Both of you, if you wanna go back to base, you can.
There's literally no reason for me to be here now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just gonna get my stuff back then. Or
Like,
my game crashed,
I'm
that's
dead ass just gonna go back to PvP because this is stupid as shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna get
Yeah.
my quest.
I'm gonna get my gun and then I'll RTB.
Yeah, I'm gonna protect you there.
I know. Don't worry about my game just crashed.
Oh well, gotcha. His game just crashed.
I'll go solo. It's fine.
His game just crashed, dude.
Do you know where it is?
I just need to get a second floor.
His game just crashed.
It's the pile. That was the boss.
Fuck, dude.
I need to take this, but I don't have room. Are you fucking kidding?
Okay, sweet. He didn't just turn on a swivel and fuck me up for once. That's great.
There we go.
Cool, brother. They're pushing me then.
Enemy retreating.
Is he in the fucking bushes now?
They're moving.
Dante, if you can get back in here and it works, and you're like you still have the option to go get your shit, I'm gonna try and clear some things out here. I got nothing to lose.
Okay. I'm back in.
So like,
I think maybe it's here somewhere.
it's one from Lab Rat called Covert Research.
Wait, why am I tripping out? Wait, why am I actually tripping out? Hold the phone. Wait, what the?
Okay, my game crashed. Perfect.
Another crash. It's weird because like my game is not crashing.
Sounds like.
Like I haven't crashed at once, so at least I got that going for me, you know. But why am I tripping out? That was the first time I actually lost. Oh, that's not true. That's the third time of my entire playthrough so far. So I don't know why I'm tripping like that, to be honest. Yeah, why am I tripping like that? I get so pissed over nothing, dude. Stand still, buddy. Super ultra lag spike shit going on there. Why? No, I'm not. Oh, if they are. Oh, shit, look at that.
I'm RTB.
I'm confused.
I'm reconnecting.
You're gonna be back at base.
Okay, I need to know if the AI ever gets suppressed anymore.
Cam. Here?
I'm here, and I'm ready to go back to... yeah, no. I only just...
Raven dispatched.
I died.
Base camp.
I should probably mention that first. I died. I'm back at base. I'm calling a chopper. Yay.
Yeah, I'm RTB back. I'm running back to the extraction.
Today is not the day. I'm gonna grab my shit, get the fuck out of PvE,
I'll wait you here.
and I guess go PvP again. Maybe I'm just being a
back to
massive
base.
fucking pussy, dude. Damn.
Wildcat. Wanna go secure it?
I would prefer to die from players all the time than I would prefer to die from fucking AI, dude. You know, like I want the AI to be like, fuck, dude, come on. And you, like, there's no way. I understand the argument of the fucking SP ammo not really being able to penetrate bone. I don't know. I want to watch a video. I want to see fucking proof at this point. Because if I'm aiming directly at somebody's fucking dome from like less than 30 meters and I hit his shit, he does not have a helmet on, and he doesn't die, like, no fucking way that's how it works. I honestly think there's something wrong with the AI. I didn't want to say it, but I think it's obvious. As soon as they are hurt, they don't get suppressed anymore. Or,
Jesus Christ, they
yeah.
were up-geared.
I think that is the case, Hook. It's got to be. Because, I don't know. Even subsonic will penetrate a human skull? Yeah, come on, man. Like, with the speed is, like, how fast...
I can drop you some
How fast is,
gear.
projectiles traveling?
Nah, bro, that's fine. That's fine. Can't wait for me.
I'm landing right now. Dante, 30
They need
seconds.
to change that mechanic when you're
Alright,
playing.
my helicopter's going for another 40 seconds.
Alright. Wait, are you gonna go somewhere else?
I know, no, I'm just returning back to base, that's it.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't you... Do you have your stuff?
Oh yeah, I got it back already.
Because I need my stuff. Would you mind helping me get my stuff?
Let me drop my stuff off first.
Oh, sure. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yep.
Because I also grabbed an AK-15 while I was there. Stockpiling them.
Think it's clear.
I might need you to patch me up.
Fuck, dude.
Down.
10 seconds. Ready up, we're taking off.
Go to the LC, bro.
Little scorpion action here. I probably died over there. They probably all respawn. You know what? Now that I... Ooh. Sorry, I had a fucking enemy here. Now that I think about it, maybe, and maybe, this could be what's going on.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near
Maybe
your
the
position.
whole issue
ETA,
is
30 seconds.
that I'm on an American server. Like maybe that's what's going on. That yeah, there's like some type of fucking desync or ping or whatever the fuck that fucks me over every time.
Probably ping, yeah.
Gladius is secured and fully under our control.
Okay, that's nice.
Did NPCs rubber band for you?
I did see some weird shit where they would spawn on top of each other, but I don't know about that.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
I don't even remember where the fuck I died. Oh, that's me. Yeah, shit. I remember that. I don't know. I know I gotta remember that, but fuck. Ah. When you find something you like as much as we do and it doesn't work, it's really difficult to be okay with it. Cause like, fuck, work faster, you know? You know what I mean?
Well, hello there. I can hand over the cargo thing for both lab rat and for handshakes. Which one do I pick?
Look at the
do lab rat.
But yeah, or do that. I would do.
Well, that's Dante. Oh, yeah, fucker.
Handshake got mad. Fuck him.
Yeah, he does that.
I don't even know why I'm entering the fucking premises here at the mall. Do I need to do something here, dude? I don't think I need to do anything here. I'll try and see if I can find something of value here. So I have some type of feeling that I got something out of this fucking bullshit that makes sense. Sure. Yeah. Sure, I have that. Damn, I'm right there, bro. I hate that. That's got to be the dude that got me last time, dude. sucker. I gotta piss so much right now. Jesus Christ. This seems new. %, certain that was some fucking... Oh, fuck. I lost my night vision, too. Damn, I lost so much shit. What else did I lose? I don't know how much I need to move and how much I need to stand still to get a proper shot, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm set on a decision. For example, right then and there, I wanted to switch to my scope so I could see him properly and land a proper shot, but I probably shouldn't have. You know what I mean? Like, I should probably just have, what's it called? Settled with the fucking laser sight and just run that shit, you know? But I have to be weird about it. Because the time that it takes for me to switch...
I think I want to focus on doing gunny and artesian quests for now, so we can get more open attachments unlocked, because...
It's upstairs. What's up, dude? What were you saying?
I said I'm going to focus on doing gunny and artesian quests for now.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably going to focus on something else, too. But I think switching to PvP might be a really good idea, to be honest.
Yeah, because we'd have more spawn points too.
Shit.
And just the whole you can't be. Yeah. It kind of. You're literally sitting there looking at your stuff. You're just like, oh well. Too bad.
That's stupid.
They should probably change the second death, not pick up enabled. Maybe put some timestamp, maybe 2 hours in game. That would be great.
Yeah, like I get the punishing aspect, but it's also like a little bit of a dumb mechanic.
Well, not just that, but something else. I don't remember who said it. I think it was an old school EFT streamer. He said something like that PvE and PvP, like in PvP, you should get more rewarded for everything you do, and PvE, you shouldn't be awarded as insanely as you do. And like that really makes so much sense to me, because and then, you know, they could probably also make PvE a little easier for people that already have a hard time like playing games like these. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a fair trade-off.
Yeah. But now I'm literally just like doing a loot run, because why the fuck not?
Hey, come out. We're not done here.
I'm building my AK-12 or AK-15. I can only say that for this entire whip, I've not dropped below 10k money.
Yeah.
It's like 40k at some point.
Yeah, doing that will draw more people to PvP as well. You couldn't be more right, dude.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece
Where the
of
fuck
shit?
are you hiding, you piece of shit?
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out.
Yeah, give me a good. Oh, for
Fucking
fuck's
asshole,
sake!
stop playing and start fighting like a man. I know you are here. Show your ugly face.
Come on. No. Is that a fucking peg box? Say
Where
less,
are
dude.
you, Merc?
This I can
Not
use.
done playing
Thank
yet?
you, sir. I can also use this. I need that for an M4. Ooh. I can't.
Know
really
where
use-
you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just
Hey,
come
brother.
out. This will all be a lot easier if you
Get that M4 out of here.
out, Merc. This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out.
This is Real Man's
Merc.
gun. Real Man's gun.
The AK?
Yeah, the AK-15.
Oh, it's 15. I like 19.
You are surrounded.
I usually just use an AKM or an AK-74, but I was like, you know what? I'll stop being a boomer.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face.
I'm pretty though.
What's wrong with having an M4?
Shit.
Oh, nothing. I'm just being a nerd. That's all.
Oh. Oh, that's because, well, AK's got a lot of, types of it. Too many, if you ask me.
It's not that complicated. I mean, an AK is cheaper, typically.
How about you just fucking...
Although I do literally use 10.5 inch M4s.
And fully under our control.
I wish they had, hecklers. I think it was... I think, there's one Croatian gun that's, perfect for CQBs.
I don't know. I wish they had the FAL. The FAL would make a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, that would be insane.
Also, this is my go-to M4 that I use. It's a short barrel M4.
No. Come out. Throw down your gun and I promise I won't shoot. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
I'm gonna get out.
I see you.
No, you don't.
You guys here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, did we split?
Doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Oh, I'm not in squad, by the way.
Yeah.
Beth
Oh.
left because we were talking.
No, I was just trying to get clear comms, and that was the quickest and easiest way to do it.
Okay. Sorry.
No. I could just have said it, but I was very focused.
I do actually need to hop off for now. I got a shower. But I'll be back once I get done showering. I can play all day for working because I'm only doing coaching at work, so.
Oh my god, I still need clear comms, please! Ah!
I'll get you guys late to work.
Okay, bye-bye. Have fun.
I'm fucked.
Did he say he's going to shower?
Think you can run forever?
And I said,
Find you.
have fun. Okay.
Tell me you guys got something I can fucking use here. Give me a bandage, bro. From fucking anywhere, please. What the fuck? Dude, just anything. Tell me this guy's got one. Nope. I gotta get out of here. What will it choose if I just grab... Let's just go home.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Juliet 2.
Minutes. Yeah, Heckler and Cock, dude. What a gun. Light bleed stopped. And I'm out of fucking ammo. Please don't let there be any people here. I'm gonna switch to PvP the second I have the chance, by the way, boys. I'm currently headed towards a extraction so I can get out of here and switch to PvP. If you guys wanna come.
Sure.
I gotta go
a little bit, but I'll be back probably later.
Copy that, Fred. This wasn't a good start to today's stream, man. Not a good start. Camera. Beep beep. Oh well. I think, you know what? I think I know what's going on, and I think I know.
30 seconds.
I think I also know how to change it. This motherfucker. I think I also know like what to do if I want to be better at certain things. I think I gotta run a different.
Here, move it, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
So. If I'm being shot at and I can't see where it's from and it sounds from far away, don't push it. Push back, change my you know, what's it called? Where I'm engaging from. Yeah, and then try again, and then just say, and then repeat that if it happens again and again, right? Fucking told you, man. Sorry, I'm on stream, so I'm speaking English because I want people to understand what I'm saying. We had an 8-man squad yesterday in a server. Like, we were all in the same server, 8 guys, taking points left and fucking right, dude. It was incredible. Please come play with us. Holy fucking shit, bro.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
30
But,
seconds.
like, that's just... And then, you know... as much as I want to run variable scopes, I think it'll be a horrible decision on my end. Because the more I do that, the more I keep getting like set on a thought whenever I'm, you know, bump into a hostile. Like, I have to change my scope. I can't see him properly. Properly. Change it now. Fire. Like, that almost, that's the amount of times that I've been stuck
And
in
we're back.
animation
Home sweet home.
because he's got to finish the animation, the thing that he does to, like, yeah, I gotta minimize the amount of options I have to do to engage people with. Like, I have to. Yeah, so that's another thing. I gotta build a whole new loadout now. Damn it. Would somebody here mind giving me a surgery real fast? 100% people are gonna be like, yeah, of course. Or not. Probably not. I'm gonna keep the patrol on.
Can you invite me to squad?
I'm gonna leave the server here in a minute. I just need to finish some things. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna switch in a sec. Not doing anything crazy right now, though. This is going. Then I'm keeping this, right? Yeah, I am. But I'm putting this on. Yep. I'm not running a belt. There's no need to run a belt. Nah. No fucking way that's the only large circuit I got. Nah, dude. Are you serious? I really hope not. Oh, right. I lost the EMT as well. I have to go. My internet is constantly going out and running at 1 megabit per second. See you later. All right, Hook. Have a good one, man. Sorry to hear that. I gotta purchase new night vision as well. Fuck. I'm about to spend so much fucking money, dude. And oh, so. And then bum. So now we got that too. And then I just gotta rebuild a rifle. And I already have a peg box, so we're gonna be okay. Alright, boys. I'm gonna be AFK for a minute because I really have to fucking go piss. So be right back. Here's some music maybe. What do we put on? Let's put on some of this. There we go. Be right back.
Oh, we're in the same.
We're back. What's up?
Hello?
What's up, dude? Chrono, you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, what's up?
Wait, double sound, wait. I think I'm good now.
Copy that.
We're in PV still.
I know.
We're
I'm
gonna
about to
switch?
switch. Yeah, about to switch.
Okay.
All right, yo, everybody watching the stream, who wants to be in this PvP session? Because I'm going to try and get as many people in this PvP sessions as possible. And I want to join the PvP session with a full squad. And we are going to be playing on Europe. All right, boys. It'll be a European server. Because I got to check and see if that's actually the case. Like, if that's why I can't kill anything. We did stay up pretty late. I went to bed for a bit, though, because I had a test today. But... yeah. I'm a different person. So who's out there? Always, would you like to hop on? Fuzz, are you out of your bed? Oh, wait, no. You got a bunch of stuff you got to do now, don't you? Roku, if you want to hop on, let me know. Join Element 1. Right there. If you join this, there is a guide on how to set up the TeamSpeak, and if you have like basic computer knowledge, I think you can do it pretty quick. That way we don't have a timer, and we can like communicate cross squads. So primarily, I think it would be best if we communicated in our squads in the game, and then whenever we need to contact another squad that's somewhere else in the persistent Lemang Island there, we can just call them through the TeamSpeak radio. Works like a charm. It's really fun. So, if you guys are interested, we're going to do that. But I think it's just me and Chrono. I got to shoot him an invite. Dude, Wumble's on again? Come on, Wumble. Play with me, bro. Damn, man. Wait, always, you're level 37. Jesus Christ. Oh, you'll pass for now? All right, dude. Copy that. All bueno. Oh, shit. Oh, I only just... okay, so always said no. Wumble. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Let's go, dude. You and me, man. Come on, Wumble. I miss you, bro. Please. See, now I'm actually kind of contemplating going, fuck. I might go joint operations again. Actually, I'm just now noticing I should call this. Yeah, now I'm kind of contemplating doing joint ops on EU by myself. Or not. Nah, I still think PvP is the best way to go. I won't be able to get my shit otherwise. Oh well, me and Chrono. Alright, dog, let's do this.
Ready and waiting.
Huh. That's not a bad idea. Wait, what? Oh, Hacker 2. I was about to say, what in the fuck? I did this. But then it was like, it's the second one, buddy. No. Hey, Feisty. This is an incredible game called Greystone Warfare 2. Greystone Warfare 2. And I wish. And it's incredible. I'll show you. I'll show you how you play it. It's really something. So you see all of this. Like, this is what the game looks like the second you tune in, right? Boom. You're in your FOB. You're in your FOB, forward operating base, right? Good to go. Now you can call a chopper and then go into this town. For example, this is the starter town. You get all your starter quests you got to go do. So you like click Bravo 1. You go here. You do the thing. And then you can go out to these little points you have surrounding it. These are called COPs, cops, combat outposts. And then, you can actually exit your game. You can access all the traders. Traders have items you need, backpacks, tactical rigs, helmets, so on and so forth. You can level up these traders by doing tasks, all that good jazz. Then, once you're done here, it's gonna give like the traders is gonna give you tasks that's outside of the starter town. So then you're gonna take a chopper to go across the entire map. You can't go in the middle just yet. We don't know what's in here. That's a big mystery. And then other players from other factions here are also on the server. And so they might be, for example, you see how like there is something going on here. There is a player here called Jack the Panda. He's in some type of PvP scenario right now. There isn't a circle around it suggesting that that he does have problems. And that's probably just because they haven't really seen each other yet. But yeah, then you have big cobs, little cobs, another big cob. You got squad missions. So you can accept these if you're in a squad. Holy shit, what the fuck is this?
Hey, man.
What's up, dude?
I'm talking to the guy here, John.
Oh, gotcha. By the way, I always, just so you know, like, once we're all in game, I have a habit of, like, disbanding the squad. Because then we can talk to other people in proximity. And when we talk to each other in proximity, it also sounds like we're in proximity. You get what I'm saying? So it doesn't...
Yep.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like it that way. Because we have this here anyway. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's really incredible. I have been flaming over it a little bit recently, though, because I keep doing dumb shit. I'm gonna rebuild this real fast. So let me take the upper stays on. This comes off. This comes off. This comes off. That comes off. This comes off. That comes off. Nylon stock. We can keep that. Fuck it. Yeah, while you're on a mission. You just stick around for a minute, man. You'll see. Trust me. It's amazing. 5 of these. Oh, I gotta get rid of this stuff. Grab this bad boy. Butty boy, man. And then I need to... Wait. I can purchase these now? That's fucking awesome. I'm almost level... Oh, yes. Perfect. I need that. I probably need this as well. I just gotta build an M4 here real fast. Get this as well. This too. Get this. I think I already have an ankle grip, so we're gonna do that too. We're gonna grab one of these and purchase. So you see all this? What? See all this stuff that I just got here? Now I'm gonna start putting this gun together, right? Boom. I also need a handguard. Pretty sure there's one here somewhere. There it is. And that should fit flush with the... Oh, it doesn't. Mama, what the fuck? Why? Oof. Is that because that one is on there? I guess it's the wrong barrel. But it's probably a good idea to keep it like this. An EFT is like an escape from Tarkov, you mean? If you die you have injuries and you lose your gear. If you die and you lose and if you die and you lost your shit, if you have a cop close by where your body is, you can respawn there and then you can go back out and grab your shit. Or gear up and then go out and grab your shit. But if you die then you lost your shit. Then it's gone. But you can get other faction members to drop your stuff. You just can't access the body because it's too old. It's a little... I mean, I don't know how well that really works. But, I don't know, because, like, it's a little weird, too, you know? Like, why can't I grab my shit when it's right there? You know what I mean? I'm going to grab that. I do low-key want to throw this on it. I might as well. I'd rather get a Spectre on it. I was actually trying to get... Note to self, just don't die. Yeah. I was actually trying to get our good friend Daniel to play it. But he needed a little convincing. Which I understand. Which I very much understand.
Yo, I'm gonna go forward to see if I can finish the task there.
Copy that, dude. I'll be around.
I'll just switch sessions, go PvE just in case.
You're gonna do that? Because that would make sense, yeah.
Nighttime. Let me check.
Oh, on the PvE servers? I see you.
Yeah, it's nighttime. This one's what? Almost 2:30.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I'll do it as quickly as possible.
Copy that. I'm gonna use the peg box again. It makes too much sense. Yeah, he prefers those games for sure. But I know he really liked Escape from Tarkov for a bit. What's up, dude? Shurizma? Am I saying that right? Should I just call you Shuri? Didn't fit there, damn it. Shuri is fine. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome. I'm gonna keep it on the top rail. Yeah, fuck it. And then I had 5 mags. Do I get an extra? I should probably get a belt for this. Shit. I made 5.5. We need all the fucking M855 we can get. Did I put that at the bottom? Oh, I guess I did. Miscellaneous. Let's put that at the top. What's up, Shuri? What are you up to, man? Playing this game as well? Doing good enough considering I still got 2 hours before work over. Before work's over, right? And I can't wait for a friend of mine to buy this game too. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I had a rage, like almost a rage quit just before, cause yeah, I got pretty pissed. Game kept doing some crazy shit. There we go. Or maybe maybe it's just a massive skill issue on my end. Like, it's hard to figure it out, man. I'm gonna be honest. Why is that? Oh, so if anything, I should get one of these, and then let's get one more of these, and then another one of these, and then I think I can fit. No. Oh shit. Damn. Fuck. I already have two. Motherfucker. Well, didn't I? Oh, I do have one more. So that's 3, 2, 2. Should be enough, right? I know I need one of these. 1000% need one of these. Then I need at least 2 of these. Actually, no. Let's just get one. This one, I can just fucking destroy that. Let's get another splint then. 2 bandages. Two bandages. Maybe if I did that, does that work? I feel like it. Oh shit! It's a 2 use. I'm gonna keep this here then, or even better here. Maybe both. Okay, so the AI and BL are just cranked up and spotting peeps. Yeah. Bugged for sure. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I wonder what this fits on. Wait a fucking minute. Did I sell that? There's no way I sold it. No. I did sell it. I had a... Oh, fuck. Oh, well. At least I got the stock now. Spotted me through walls? Yeah. The thing is with AI, if they can hear you, they're going to look for you. If they see you... No, wait. If they hear you, they're going to... I don't know how. Actually, you know what? I'm talking on my ass. I'm not too sure. Never mind. Oh, you were sneaking? Yeah, man. It's not great. Do I take this off and get more recoil control, maybe? That's kind of fire, is it not? You guys can't see shit. Let's do it. God damn. I'm gonna hop in PvE, dude. Camera. I'm gonna go do some missions. I'm gonna go do this, because that's tedious as fuck. I'm gonna go do that. But I need to remember to get some of... Wait a minute. Come on, buddy. I lost over $50,000 just today alone on PvE shit. Not to mention my best kit is what I lost, dude. Not a good time. We're good, right? Yep. Weapons are in here, are all valuable, and at 100, so that's cool too. You got all the vendors, even Banshee and fucking and Turncoat? Always? Pretty much wasted most of my starter stuff yesterday, and luckily managed to get some new stuff from looting afterwards. First session didn't start out well. Yeah, gotta change that for sure, or make it so squad mates can take your gear off your dead body. Yeah. 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 Did you finish all the tasks? Always? Or like, what's going on there? 'Cause that's fucking crazy, dude.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Yeah, the respawn rate is way faster than it used to be. So much faster, dude.
Raven wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
Alright. Feisty, are you still here? Watch this shit. We're off. Oh, start of town going crazy.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're working around the clock on AI, bro. They must be. because we're not like we're having the experience that we have, and I'm very, very certain that so many other people are also like really, really upset with how it works. So I'm pretty sure there's been plenty of
Approaching the LZ.
Oh.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's foggy right now. Yeah. Just seen before, it was really crazy before with the fog. Holy shit.
Spread out.
Somebody's in there. Yeah, we really gotta like, man. Even me, like, cause I'm a streamer, right? And whenever people hear me flame going crazy on the game, everybody that's watching contemplating like, oh, should I get this game? Should I not get this game? And they see me just like losing my fucking shit. It's not a good look, and I hate that I have a hard time controlling that. But it's like, I don't know. It's like at the same time, the things that are bugged out are things that's not super great, So it's just it's a two-way street. You know what I mean? Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I went to the wrong fucking spot, dude. Someone's here. Was there not? Oh, there is. Damn it. I even forgot to bring the right keys and everything, so not good at all. Yo, is there somebody here? Yo. Yo, brother. You. What's up, man? I have a question for you. Would you mind, do you have any, what's it called? Oh. Sorry. It sounds like they're close. Do you have any... Oh, shit. He just fucked you up a little bit. He's dead.
Nice.
No, so my question for you is if you have the shack key for the very back side of Blue Lagoon.
No,
Oh, damn it. No worries then. Talk to you soon, man.
No problem.
I'll just have to find it on one of these fuckers. Also reminding people that they're actively developing on the game to give others realistic expectations. Yeah. By the way, after turning Steam overlay off, my performance in the game went up. Oh, nice. Yeah, sick. But no, yeah, solid point. Is that a guy? Can't tell. Fuck. Yeah, solid point. Like, really, bro? Like, are you seeing this? Was there somebody right here? Oh, it does? On the desk of the office? Okay. That was cool. We're at... Oh. That's cool. Nothing here, man. Next fucking song, please. Whoosh. Yeah, I knew it. You know what? I'm gonna let that light bleed do its thing. Fucking reload. I have another experience where I keep clicking things and nothing happens. Fuck, now I actually have to fix myself. They see me through impossible angles, bro. Even on here. Fucking doors open. Wait, am I tripping here? Isn't this where the mission is? Am I crazy? What the fuck was the mission again? Lost Girl 2. I gotta actually check this mission real fast. Oh shit, right. Okay. Yep. Element 1, baby. Hop on in. Okay, 1,700 hours, which means I need to start, like, getting ready. Pure fucking luck. I swear it. Another shack key. I actually don't remember if I have the shack key, so... There it is. Okay, gotta give it back to him, that's all there is. Now I gotta do... Bampa shit.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
Of course.
Okay. Now I gotta mark all the jets.
Oh yeah, there's that one. I think there's just like 3 or 2 or some shit. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Fuck. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and then I knew it.
Exfil.
Always does that.
Raven en route to Kilo 2.
Always does that. It doesn't like go all the way down to 0. It go like it's available at like 3 seconds. What the fuck? Hey Wes, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Chat, is this real? It's real, dude. So I guess Spotify's being a little bit of an asshole right now. More stuff that just stops working. There's no reason for it either. It just stops. It just stops working. Like right in front of my eyes, bro. Right now, right here. Stops working.
Gonna take a pause for Ray Zone. Gonna come back later.
Alright, brother.
Take care.
You too, man. Talk to you soon.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
No diggity, no diggity, bro.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. Yo, what just happened to my game?
Landing. Get in. Go. Get ready. We're moving out. We're getting close. 1 minute.
Fuck it. Whatever. It doesn't work.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I had shortcuts I made specifically for what's it called? Spotify on here, but now they just don't fucking work. And I don't know why. Ah, fuck. Of course I forgot that.
Move out.
It's in the water. Let's see. Did I forget to... I think I might have forgotten that. Yeah, I did. Hello, brother.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Nothing much.
Nice
How
gun,
you
bro.
doing?
Just chilling.
Thanks, man.
Just felt like saying hello.
Oh, it's you.
Very outgoing personality here.
That's great.
I can't help myself. I just love people. You know what it is?
Yeah, fair enough.
Podcast.
I mean, if you go in there, everyone's already dead, so you should be good.
That's perfect for me. I gotta do the... What's it called? It's in the water. Just the first one.
Those are the sample kit ones, right?
Yes, sir. Got them
Alright,
all
well,
in
good
my
luck, man.
fucking inventory, baby. Hell yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
You got it, brother. Have a good one. Peace. LK. Hello, friend. I'm already thirsty. What is this? Am I tripping here? Is it inside the house or is it like around to the back here? Oh, it's this one, ain't it? Nope. Oh, they shooting him. They shooting him. Okay, now I'm confused. Is it right here? XD? XD's nuts? Bro, am I fucking insane here? Where am I? What am I? What's... My brother in Christ. Because it looks like it's right here. Okay, hold the phone. Tasks. It's in the water. A vein tissue sample. Collect samples from the dove cut. From a well, right. From a mound of soil. Dove cut. And well. Well. I mean, dove cut. What the fuck is a dove cut? I don't know what the fuck that is. There's no well here. Hello, sir. Are you, what quest are you on? He doesn't want to talk. That's okay. Maybe... Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Are you also doing it in the water?
Yeah, that's a translation.
Look at this right here. There you go. I think we're doing the same mission then.
Down here.
Yeah, that which would make sense, right? But it wasn't, yeah. I think I know where the next stuff is. Next stop is the well. Yeah, this one's got to be it. And then I think I know where the last one is as well. I can't turn fast. It gives me like a massive hiccup at times. It's really annoying. Okay, I just can't turn fast. Oh, it drops down to 22 frames whenever I move. It goes. What the f? Damn.
Besides the shovel.
That makes sense. Thank you, sir.
Now I have to kill 20 enemies.
Got it, man. Uh-oh. Huh? Yo, boys, watch this. Watch how many things I find in here now, okay? Oh. Oh, shit. Somebody knew what the fuck they were doing. Good shit. Everything's gone. What the fuck? Everything is gone, dude. This dude knew. He knew. Hell yeah. They are learning. The people are all learning. Ah, I haven't seen the sunny side of Lamang in a hot minute, so this is a beautiful turn of events. I need to go deliver these samples, and I think it would be the easiest to go to... maybe I should just go straight to some new spot. It's all in my shit anyway. What's the next task I got? Blue Lagoon. Oh, got that done. Sawmill maybe? Lamang area? Unnameable. It really depends on where the fuck that dude is. Who is this? It's Gunny. Unnameable. I could do that. Yeah, I could probably do that. I might actually go do that. Fuck it. How nice. Some Roman motherfucker was in here, I promise. What the fuck? How come my NVGs are so blurry? I'd rather not use them. I can't see shit with them on. It's not that bad for me. I kind of like it the way that it is. Let's do this. I can't turn without it lagging so much. Hello, sir. Rasan. How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. Good to hear it, man. You don't have a microphone? We can do that together if you want to, always. You want to do that together? I know a couple of them. They can be a little tedious. There's a couple of things where you're like, where the fuck do I go? Oh, bro. You're all good, man. I wouldn't hold it against you. I'm actually not even English. Like, English isn't my primary language. I just spoke it for so long that now I know how to, like... Yeah, it's a practice makes perfect thing, man. You should just start and say, fuck it. Fuck what people think. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, man. Eliminate soldiers of Fort Nerith. This could be cool. What else do I have? Oh, the rest is like... Unnameable. Do I have one more tracker? That's funny. Falang should be, oh, I mean, the only tough shit Falang is, that it's filled with enemy PMCs. I mean, the AI will shoot you on the arm. Oh. Oh, wait, so Falang is only like the scavs. That's not proper PMCs. Or, I guess, military. It's not Lamang military. So. Army. The Lamang Army! The Lamang Army! What the fuck was I just doing? Oh, unnameable. Right, so unnameable. How do I deselect everything? No. One sec, my beautiful home slices. So this was Gunny. And then I just go find... Gotcha. Pretty straightforward. Alright, brother, I'm gonna head into Tiger Bay and see if I can get some missions done. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Safe travels, my friend. Thank you! He said you too in text. Good luck, he wrote. Good luck as well. What a nice guy. Rasan. I am PMC. Don't shoot, please. Hello, sir. Are you okay? I'm guessing the wiggle is friendly. Friendly wiggles.
Hello. Yes, yes.
Dude, my frames is not having a good time. Computer is only letting out cold air, so I think we're bueno, man. Holy shit. Sit down, buddy. Are we listening to Diddy? Don't worry about it. Ah, it's lagging. What the fuck? I might have a bit of VRAM leak as well. It makes me so sad. I want to play and just play, mans. Full on corrupt. Oh, we just did? Whoops. Oh shit, the skies are flying across so fast. Okay, not that. Okay, no, it is still pretty fast. Dude, look at this, right? Oh, now it's not bad. Now it's like not as bad. When I would turn like that before, it went down to like 20 frames. And you, bro, I swear to God, you drink all the time. How much fucking water do you need? There you go. I'll get you something to drink. I'll be on again in not too long. I'm almost done doing real life tasks. Copy that. I'm definitely being shot on right now. Don't know from where. Seeking cover! I can't die now. Yo, is there somebody here that don't mind helping me real fast? Oh, I guess... Oh, no, there is two dudes here, right? I need to get to my body, and I really don't want to die. Because if I die, I will lose my shit. So, would you guys mind helping me?
Yeah, why not?
Dude, thank you so much. This way. It's right in Tiger Bay. I died to, like, Juan Pa face hit, dude. Done. Over and out. Like, I didn't even see the guy. So typical, dude. Boom! Dead. So annoying and difficult to deal with. Yeah, it'd be nice if you guys took point. We're just gonna follow this road all the way to the... What's it called? Crossover that's further down. They don't need rework. I wouldn't say that. But I think AI just need I think a lethal shot to the arm is realistic. No, I think I didn't turn my character. 'Cause like, say the shot went like came from here and then went into my body. You know what I mean? Like it went like through my arm and into my body. Then that would have been a lethal kill. You know what I mean? So the entry point could be in the arm, but you can still like, and let's be honest, like it's mush on the side right here, right? If you have a caliber that's good enough, you can definitely penetrate the arm as well as like your rib cage. Yeah, it's a balance act. You're not wrong. Over here, boys, just bank off to the left here. You see that shed straight ahead? I died in there pretty much. But watch the street. Oh, there, we got AI all over to our right at the fucking, what's it called? Checkpoint. Okay, they haven't aggroed. Oh shit, now they will. He's shooting right at me. If you guys come over here and peek from this side, like left side of the shed, I don't know if you have a better outlook on them, but that's where I died. Watch yourself, because they might see you from really impossible fucking angles and kill you. Grab my shit. I would like to look at my hand, please. Oh my god. Oh. Brothers, thank you so much. I have my stuff. You have my thanks.
Great boy.
If he starts shooting at me, I'm gonna be pissed. Getting a little annoying. Who goes like that, bro? I gotta fucking make entry to that area in a different way. Oh, it's turning 22. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, we're back. Thank God. Fucking things start working again. Contrast 30 gang? That's crazy. Oh, I need that for later. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh, he's close. A toilet. Oh, I guess I will need this. I'm seeing plenty. I can actually see shit. Does it really look that skewed on stream? I don't know. I'm used to it. Is it not in here? Oh. Brother, it's amazing. No! Fuck! Why the fuck didn't I hear him? Like, why the fuck couldn't I hear him, dude? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help again, Rasan, if you're down. I think everybody there is dead now though, so we can stroll up pretty easily. I'm trying, Fred. I'm trying. I look so disappointed. Oh, you're down, dude? You're awesome. Thank you. Oh, I gotta fix that. We're pretty much going exactly back to where we... do you know where the restaurant is, by chance? Just nod out here if you know where it is. Oh, you don't know? Okay. I'll guide you. We just need to go back down the way we came from. It's pretty much the exact same spot almost where I died originally. So... Dude, thank you so much. I just really don't want to lose that gear. It's really valuable. Dude, yeah, for real. Rasan is the fucking homie right now. We can go into the woods here on the left. If you remember that shed where I died, it's like the house on the left across the street from that shed. It's a restaurant. There's a mission there. I don't know where that... I think that's far away, though. I don't think that's right here. There's no way that's right here. The sound is still a little bugged on that end. Check if there's anybody out front. There isn't, right? Because there's... You see that yellow house right there? That's it. It's the yellow house. But there might be somebody inside it, so watch yourself. Alright, I got a weapon myself. Dude, yep. That was the fucking asshole that got me. Look at me, I'm right here. Just sitting there. And he waltzed up the stairs while I was typing to somebody in Discord and I got fucked on. Thank you so much, dude. Whew. I don't know what I'm looking for. Might as well grab it. What am I looking for here? No Ben Pa shit, no Fort Nerith shit, no Lamang, no Sawmill, no this. That is what we're doing. Did I double check this? Lights out. Yeah, into areas. Yeah, I think they thought we probably need to do that if we want to do here. Oh, also it's 22 something, so I wonder if there's something here at the checkpoint. Come on. Oh, whenever I move the mouse just a little bit, it's like, I don't know where you want to do, what you want to do now. Little annoying. Copy that. Emergency code brown received. Carry on. Oh. I don't get it. I know it's here. It's not here. Ah. Hey, you know what? I love wasting time. It's my favorite thing. Oh, waste time, you said? Where can I please do that? I would love to try it some more. Please let me waste some more time. Good sir, allow me to waste time. UNLRA. Oh, say less. Huh? Got him. Fuck yes. Gas pack. M82, yes sir. What's up, always? Plate 6 again? Hell yeah, bro. That's good shit. Second, big entrance. Oh, fuck. And then UNLRA 2. So there are people here, like right here. There is not a way to. There isn't anybody here.
What the fuck?
Somebody down underneath. That's for fucking sure. Yo, where the fuck do I, bro?
Oh shit, he's here.
Oh, fuck. Is it upstairs then? I'm hearing somebody. Brother. Yo. Jesus Christ, he scared the fuck out of me. Oh, SVD there? This didn't have anything on it. Bro, where? What the fuck? It's saying it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna check this again, because this is I'm getting a little tired of like going somewhere and then it's just nowhere to be figured. Like, you don't know, right? Like, I've tried under me, bro. I've been everywhere under me. It's not under me. Where? Because it's not this. It's not this. It's not any of this. It's not that. It's not this. That. This. What crate, dude? This crate over here, maybe? No. Is there a crate on the outside? No. Is it this crate? No. See, this is how I die. And the other end... Wait. I've already marked one of the crates. That's what's going on. That was the crate that was here. Oh. I'm gonna go from the top. Bro. So I'm spazzing out for zero reason. How fantastic. Fantastic. My frames are tanking. feel like I need to go somewhere and just hold the fucking hold security on the area, cause like I'm down to 50 frames now. Are you fucking real, dude? I'm holding alt. Like, mind you, I am at a complete standstill, holding alt. That's the dude that'll kill me, man. Let's drink something. Fuck it, right? Great time. I'm gonna sit here and just wait for him. I'm not moving. It's too broken, dude. I'm hearing them somewhere. Did I not see a flashlight there just for a second? I can't see anything. See that guy? I don't see him. All right, dude. Hit in the arm again. Into the hand. Impressive. No! No, 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 no! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! I can't. I don't hear him! Broski! You can't be serious! How do I not hear him until he's right up with me? Like, what the fuck? I need surgery now too, don't I? I'm gonna not do that one and do this one instead. I sure do. And I can't look around, like I can't look up either. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, quick power nap, I really need it. I'll see you later. Yeah, have a good one always. We agree on the fact that I just couldn't hear this fucker, right? I don't know how people, like, I don't know how people do it. I don't know why I'm having such a, like, am I not running and gunning? Should I be running and gunning? Like, is that what's going on? Why are you, what's going on here? Like, he was just, there. Get shit on. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how the fuck I just survived either. Like, that shit, I feel like that was like the most lucky thing. You know what? I want to go for the small blood bag. See anything. Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck. I felt like I had kind of an upper hand with this. Shuri! Yo, dude, thank you for the subscription, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm saying welcome, but I know you've been sitting here all along.
Die, you fucking bitch! I'll cut you like a fish! Fuck you!
Yo, Shuri! Holy fuck! Are you serious, dude? Wait, yo. Hold the phone. Brother. Wait, I need to understand this. Like, do the drops do something specific for you if you give subscriptions?
You'll fight like a bitch!
Bro, thank you so much, man. Thanks, dude. Like, that's crazy to me because, you know, that's 5 subscriptions, right? So, $25 on top of the one subscription you just gave to yourself as well. So that's $30 in total. Like, thank you so much, dude. That means a bunch. You're making my my gameplay a little more doable here. Oh, he was waltzing right past me. Yo, there's a guy here with me, right? A friendly? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, I've been having so much fucking trouble with this bullshit, man. Are you here? Are you on the second floor or bottom floor?
Upstairs.
Okay, I'm coming up to you. I think I hear and see you. Yeah, what's up?
Go.
LK! Thank you! LK! The Big Iron is his name? That's perfect. Might as well compete in the train. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Did you kill everybody on the what's it called? Southeast end of the mall? Or no?
No, I'm going there.
Alright, me too. Fuck you! But yeah, 5 subs are 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do here.
There you are, you fucker.
I didn't bring it. Fuck. You might want to watch like watch the stores across from the spot here.
Yeah, I know. They're everywhere.
Over here.
He almost killed you. Yeah, I'm not feeling great. Come on! Oh, it's really getting on my nerves, dude. Sure, thank you, man. You're awesome. I don't know where this support a streamer thing. Oh, wait, one sec here. I don't know. I don't know. There is this support a streamer thingy, and I don't care about those drops because they ain't worth the money. But you also had a goal that needed reaching, so yo, Sherry, thank you, man. That's sick. That's really dope. I don't have that many bandages left, do I? I got one more bandage left. Fuck.
Have none.
You got none? Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, man. Copy that. Like that. Sure, that's awesome. That's even better.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done paying yet.
On the bridge, left side.
Come on! Is that all you got?
Peace out. That was my last round. Can somebody clip that?
I know you are here! Show your ugly face! This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc! Enemy detected!
I couldn't see anything. I've tried. What's this? A diamond ring. Nice. Another one of these. Yeah, it's clean. That's funny. I swear this game do some weird shit sometimes. Another one. Do you see that guy?
Oh.
I think he's downstairs somewhere. I'm gonna go to the other side and then try and see if I can take a back door down. All right.
Copy.
Yeah, he's under us over here.
This will all be a lot easier if you just fall out, man. You don't fuck with the Labang army.
Push it, fucker. Push it, fucker. Push it, fucko. All right, if you can hear me, they're both down. I'm not taking a chance. I'm not peeking them. Like, if I'm able to do it, I would prefer they peek me. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I feel like this stream is gonna be such a good.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
There's another guy here.
I got you.
Fuck. How about this, fucker? Get shit on. Kaboom. I'm not taking that chance. Dude, non-stop. Jesus. It's because of how hot it is? Because that would low-key be pretty cool. Fuck. Use that. Are you okay? Are you still here? I'm getting hella low, dude. top side again. Friend? Are you here somewhere? Friend? What's up? Diving back into Gray Zone? Copy that. I don't think I can fit much more of this stuff that I keep finding here. Don't mind if I do. What is this shooting? Alright. Full metal jacket. Gotcha. He must have died. Which means they are in a very awkward fucking ass position. And I feel like the people, like there's gonna be dudes behind me soon and they're gonna be respawning everywhere, so a little, it's 3 a.m. Fuck. Found me, you say? Where, friend? Fuck. What's up, Fred?
Waiting for duty.
I'll shoot you an invite, alright?
Sure thing, bro. About to head in.
Oh, Silence is online too. Yo, is there a PMC out there somewhere?
I'll let you know when I'm in.
What?
Copy. You're still here? Is that the same guy I was talking to before?
Yeah, it's me.
Alright, you okay?
Yeah, take a low.
Yeah, I'm trying to locate that guy that's talking right now. Pretty sure he's somewhere under us.
Yeah.
I threw a nade downstairs somehow. Threw a nade down under as well.
Hey, come out! We're not done yet! Come out! Don't hide, you bitch!
They are everywhere under us, dude.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And I come out. I'll cut you like
How the fuck did he get a shot up there? They're coming up, dude. Get ready. Are they not?
I'm in the game.
Don't know.
They're not. I got one. Dude, do you have a nade? Because if you throw it down right in front here, you can fuck them up.
You fight like a bitch.
There you go. Good fucking shit. You fucked them up. There you go, Fred.
Gotcha.
One more's down.
I'm wanting Q. I'll see you soon.
There is one more guy left. Where the
Yeah,
fuck
below.
is he?
Pink.
This will all be a lot easier if we just crawl out, Merc.
That's it. I think I got him.
I hear one. Dying.
Dying? Okay.
Yeah, he dying somewhere.
I fuck your mother!
He's out. You move down? Okay. Let's
Yeah.
do this. Dude, this is insane. Like, that's
Yeah,
so
I just-
fucking crazy, dude. I fucking swear to God. I'm looking for a crate right now that I need to mark.
Yeah, me too.
Is it upstairs?
I see you!
Thanks, you saved my life just then. Oh my God. Ah. Big ol' scary.
You found it?
Oh, thank God. Yeah, at the mall, you're not gonna love this at all. Make no mistake. Fuck me, dude. This was bad. You said you got the crate over here?
Yeah, no, I'm looking for it.
Oh, I see.
I think somewhere here, but I don't see.
Yeah. I don't know either. But you did
Upstairs?
check upstairs, right?
Yeah, but I didn't have interaction.
Yeah, I feel you. We got 1 hour left. Always, are you still watching? No, Jordan. No, always, not Jordan.
It's... no.
You don't have it?
No, I'm looking for Vicky.
K9 Kenny, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There is no fucking way I can't find this thing, dude.
Here. It's small.
Yeah, thank you. Got it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I will have you guys know, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. This is the first mission I decided to take on. It took me 3 hours and 40 minutes. And it's all cause of the fucking AI, dude. Holy shit. We did it, though, so that's nice. Fucking madness, brother. Now I gotta neutralize forces here, and then we have you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I make that? I gotta make it to the checkpoints, east of here, and I gotta really fucking hurry because I got half an hour. What's up? You were saying something before, Fred. What's going on?
I was just baffled that the crate was that fucking tiny.
Yep. Okay, that's off. Sit the fuck down, buddy. Fuck. Yeah, dude, please ignore my outbursts here because this game is actually fucking insane. Like, it is so, it's the coolest game in the world, man. Like, it's the greatest first-person shooter I've ever played in my life. It is. Like, it genuinely is. The AI was just a little better, in my opinion, before this. Yeah, and it's an alpha as well, you know? I didn't hit that button properly, but we can't really care right now. Can I vault this? But it's an amazing game. Is that you, friend?
Yeah, me.
All right, sweet. Yeah, they're cooking. It's not Escape from Tarkov. It's so far from it. Let me walk you down it. But I am in a bit of a hurry here. I think we got hostiles approaching from the rear. I'm still pushing. Any grenades left? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I hit H instead of fucking G. $52. Get the fuck over. Oh my. Might be one more guy. Dude, Jesus Christ, there's like fucking 16 dudes here. Don't tell me this isn't it. Okay, because I was about to fucking... Because that's another mission I was trying to do. We got fucking 4 minutes left, dude. Dude, we got it. Oh my god, I've been fighting my fucking ass off on stream all day, dude. In this fucking area.
Yeah, it's worst. Okay,
oh my god. We did it!
Just leave.
We did it! We did it, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll do anything else but this right now. Oh. Dude, that sucked. Like, this all sucked. Oh my gosh. I got good loot, though. Like, I got hella loot. So, that's dope. Oh. So, no, I can't focus while I'm doing this. Sorry. I'll be there in a second, Kenny. Whew. I don't know. It feels like a new breed of game, if anything. I feel like that's what I should be saying. Like it feels like they have taken things from like Wildlands, from Escape from Tarkov for sure. Yeah, sure. Things from like they've taken things from so many different. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just go to Harrison, dude. I think yeah, I'm gonna go do that. We got to capture it anyway. What other games have they taken shit from? Taken shit from. It's all original ideas. Everything they've done is like original as shit, in my opinion. Sure, the fucking like this looks very Tarkov-y, whatever, but it's like, how do you really structure that in a different way? Like, you know, it's not like Escape from Tarkov have a fucking pattern. It's like, I don't know, man, like when you're questing and you're like, 10 out of 10 game of moment, clearly an NPC preferred, yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, no, wait. So, what do you not like about Tarkov? Have you played Tarkov? That is a good question, Jordan. Like, now, it's one of the games I hate the most. Unless I'm playing SPT, right? FPS-wise. Because you're either a bushwookie, a cheater, or, sweat. You know? Yeah, you don't get that experience here. But make no mistake, like if you're shot upon, I love Helldivers. I love Helldivers. I love Helldivers. Sick game. It doesn't beat this. It'll never beat this. It'll never beat this.
You see him somewhere.
I see him. I see him. Oh, fuck. He's looking right at me. I see him. He's on the street. He's right on the other side of the wall. He's like in the bushes and shit. Visual pain of the easy. I think there's one more. Yeah. Right around the corner. Right behind you. Right around the corner behind you. Right there.
I don't see.
I'm gonna fucking find him. What's up, fucko? Okay, I guess fucking he just disappeared. Or it was the guy that you killed in the middle of the street. Do you know where my body is? Because I have no idea.
Yeah, somewhere here.
Base racism. Yeah, I see it. Nice, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
How the fuck did I die? Dude, look at the way that I'm like laying here.
Adrenaline.
Little scorpion
Sounds sick
action.
moves.
Goddamn right.
You
All
look
right.
good.
Let's move to Harrison. Yeah, I do do YouTube as well. I'm not super great at it, man. I need to be better. I need to script things, or like at least just have some type of key points and just run a video. You know what I mean? Like just make one instead of being such a fucking wuss about it always. I gotta go check and back and check the pockets. I think I left the pockets.
Yeah.
But yo, Kenny, if you're still watching, you want to see something cool? I didn't have anything in the pockets. Oh shit. You want to see something cool, dude? Because the things that I'm the most proud of is the stuff that I do here on stream. So say I were to hide my face cam, right? And it goes away, right? And I hit widescreen 1 here. Now watch this. See that? Hey. But it gets even better, right? Letterbox widescreen. Widescreen. They're out. Loading. Inside's clear. Alright, last guy down. Proceeding to Harrison. If you use Streamlabs, you can record your stream, then import it. Kenny, I'm well aware. But I don't use Streamlabs. I use OBS Studio. Trust me, I'm no. Imagine using OBS Studio Master Race. Sure, he knows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I almost replaced every single bullet out with shit that I can sell. That's kind of crazy. Hell yeah, he's a nowhere broski. Oh, we're here. We did it. Oh my god. It's not so much that it's better. It's the fact that you can do so much more shit with it. Nice. Now that I think about it. Oh, wow. Oh! Ain't no fucking way. I need to re-up on everything, I think. Especially ammo. I need to... Back into it all? Yeah, I feel you, man. How are you doing, by the way? Fred. Forgot their name there.
I'm at base.
Oh, shoot. Oh, you're like figuring shit out and getting ready to go or whatever? Copy that. Dude, look at this. The fucking Motai shit. The golden ring. The MT watch. The MT watch is insane. 4,500. That's 16K alone. Hella money, baby. Pooah. Seems like my game almost fucking died on me there. This thing got its ass beat. Oh. 8 efficiency, 9 in efficiency. Okay. So now we know. Let's just do this one for now. Nice. I should probably do this one too. Oh, I guess not. Nice. Definitely need to keep that somewhere. So what I really need is bandages. One more of these. Bandages. I think that's good. Oh. We're gonna get rid of this too. Should I get rid of this as well? It's not bad. Should probably keep it actually. I got another weapons case as well. Oh, it's so much bigger. Holy shit. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I don't want that. That's what she said. Ah, 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 ah. I can't believe you said that. That's just fucking funny. I got so many M4s now. Oh, I got a nice ass M4 here. Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. I can't believe you do that to me. What is wrong with you, buddy? Damn it. Why? That doesn't work. It does work. It started working again.
Potty pooper.
Potty pooper. It wasn't working for the longest time. Nobody knew why. Party pooper. Yes, c'est a party pooper. Oh, yeah, little party pooper. Party people? What's wrong with me, man? They a little party people. You see just scummy party people. Petty people. Keep some nice, good old bad boys out here, real quick, right quick. There, big boy. Big boy. Yeah. That'll do it. I wish I could collide it, but I really can't. But nope, don't fit. The salami lid don't fit. Okay, Fred, check this out. So, I've gone through hell on earth. I feel like, right, in this game just now. Probably one of the worst for wear times I've had in the game. But I did manage to complete my missions, and I'm back to 160K again.
Sick, bro. So you got a lot of loot?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Hell yeah. That's good, man. Congrats on the fucking completion.
Hell yeah. What is this? Ah. Hey, ah, yo. Hey, ah, yo. Ah. Jesus. Good chunk of shit. Oh, back. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, Midnight Sapphire. Test results. LAF forces, and they have definitely respawned now, so I could probably run through that pretty quick. I hope. Probably not, but it is what it is. Push the button. Push the button. Push the button. How much fucking ammo do I... Got a lot of ammo this time. Jesus Christ. Push the button. I feel like this is such a special ammo type, so I'm gonna keep it. XP. Ah, should we start running a sidearm, dude? Low-key tempting. Well, it doesn't make a lot of sense, like, starting out, if I'm being honest. You kind of just want to save the money instead, because you're going to lose it. You know what I mean? Like... Fuck. I got such a long way with Lab Rat. Test results. What are you up to now? Fred, are you still just doing quests?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for the fuck to fuck off.
You're waiting for what to fuck off?
The fuck to fuck
Ah,
off.
the fuck to fuck off. Ah!
Over.
Sick, man. I think I'm gonna stay down here in Tiger Bay and see what I can get done.
Yeah, I just want to level up gunner, bro. I need that fucking suppressor, and I need an Elkin, bro.
Copy that.
I don't know if you have the same as me, but sometimes when I boot up the game, it's like, here you go, 200 FPS. But then sometimes it's like, no, you don't get that.
It's very unforgiving.
It is, bro, it is. It's crazy.
Maybe I want to do helmets, gear, body armor. So we got, ooh, but then we have no, that still feels right. Yep, that still feels right because I'm gonna build my weapons up here and whoa, wait a minute. Actually, that makes no fucking sense. So we should have tools. So, oh, okay, yeah, no. So in that case, we should do weapon attachments.
Now we can see. Now we move out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Because then I have all the attachments at the bottom. That shit makes so much sense. I don't... Wait. Why is that here? What? Oh, weapons parts. Okay, so we definitely want to move that down here with the rest. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Scopes, attachments, weapons parts.
On station and ready to pick you up.
Medicals.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Guess that doesn't really matter. What is this gear set? Oh, gear part. Let's just put that right above there. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah. And then probably like this here.
We're on
actually.
PvE, right?
Yeah, it's PvE. So if you die, you gotta let me the fuck know, and I will rally on your position immediately.
All right, I got you.
But I think I'm gonna head back into Tiger Bay and see what type of damage I can do in there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That is very good. You know what? Put this fucking shit on. Shoo! Lioneer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's happening? Ballin'. Yeah. 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 Hello? Have you respawned? Looks like a no. Haha, you suck. Did he die? I can't tell. Oh, fuck.
Hey, come on, man. You married?
Good shit on. Shit. There he is. It's the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the shooter mode. Who'd go? Who'd go? Big as the what? Big as the what? Bing, 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 bing. I did get him. What? Nice. The big old lag. I'm about to. Yo. Click. Honestly, I should probably, because we got the mistress, convenience store. What was it called? The mistress. Test. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Holy shit. Bro, what? Nobody here. Shit. Wrong song. That's why I fucked up. I need a straighter path. We're good. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah! Dead. Just playing all my favorite shit. Trace out. God, the frames. Sometimes they're amazing. Sometimes they just turn to absolute horror, dude. I'm so happy I'm doing these repetitions, by the way. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but like, I rearm my mags all the time. And it's seemingly for no reason, because I got plenty of mags that's completely full. It's just, you never know. You never know when you need 6 extra mags. You know what I mean? You never know. Especially in PvP. Like, you have no clue when you really need some fucking extra mags. So... I don't know, man. I run that shit. I keep fucking going crazy like that. Like, I will repack my mags left and fucking right, dude. Oh, the frames are so shit. Oof.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Sent it in.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Fuck. Somebody's in there.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Okay.
Ready up. We're taking off.
No. You thought you got me, man. You were like, oh, I got him now. He's so focused. I'm gonna fuck him up. Mistake. Big mistake. My fucking shit's made of, something that it's made of. I don't have the TB lookout. Damn it.
Enemy detected.
As I look at stream, dude. I'll take the depot key. Thank you, sir.
So don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
You can't shoot for shit! Are they pushing me? Like, are they all headed towards me now?
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
What if I do this?
Fucking asshole. Stop playing. Fighting like a man.
I tried.
They're moving left of our position.
Yes, sir. But, I actually got shit done now. And I was able to make a good chunk of money.
You don't fuck with the Labang army. Coming from the right.
I have a feeling they're inside the buildings. Huh?
Moving left side.
I think if I do this...
You can't shoot for shit.
He's right, he's either right on top of me. Oh yeah, he's right on top of me. I know where he is.
Come out. Throw down your gun and I promise I won't shoot.
He's full of shit.
Fucking asshole. Stop playing and stop fighting like a man.
There's a guy across from me as well. Is this just? Yep. What is that? Nothing?
You don't fuck with the Labang army.
Can't see shit. Did he have a shotgun? Oh no, he didn't. He had a... Oof. Straight to my chest. Poof. Owie. My breath is gone. You'd think there would be a guy down there, right? But apparently there isn't. What just happened? He said, Oi. Should I? Nah, I'm gonna wait for that. But I am probably just gonna get one more of these to get it all the way up. That's what I wanted to do, right? And then I still need to go to... Oh shit! I was about to say, there's a fucking dude shooting right at me. Holy shit, that was close. There is another guy. Okay, I'm coming down. I'm not gonna hide. Find me, please. He's inside the building.
Enemy spotted! Firing!
Hey, Bubba. Yeah, Dave. I'm gonna put cool music on now. Okay, so 10 more kills. Should be pretty straightforward. No! No! Shit! Fuck. I had a dude immediately on my... Oh, he got me through the fucking cheekbone, dude. I did jinx it, yeah. You're not wrong. Frankenstein. Damn. And it was just as I put on the cool music and everything. Maybe that's what you meant. Took one to the jaw. Took one to that big old motherfucker jaw. Yeah. I need help now. Yo, Fred, you around?
Yo, yeah, bro.
I got zeroed, but I think my body's in a somewhat secure location, but I kind of have to go there quick. What's your current location?
I'm at Small Marketplace, close to Landing Zone Bravo 2.
Okay. And you're busy with quests, right?
No, I just got done with the one I wanted, so I can get back to this afterwards. What do you need?
Well, no. In that case, if you just got domed and you need to get back to your body.
No, I got done.
Oh, you just
I did it.
okay. You just finished.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Call. One sec. My music is a little much right now. Yeah. Call and chopper for Juliet too.
Yeah, you're going there, Juliet 2?
I think that's the best way to do it, yeah. I'm gonna respawn at base camp.
Okay, I'm gonna go call one for Juliet 2-2, and then I'll meet you there.
Raymond, wheels up for base
Copy
camp.
that. Do you need ammo? Like more 855?
Am I going to kill a whole lot?
Maybe. I'm not too sure. It depends on how much respawn, to be honest.
I might.
All right, I got 560 stacks.
Ready to head out. That's fortunate, I think. And I'm almost at landing on Bravo too.
All right, copy that. I'm taking off from base camp right now. Yeah, glass jaw. Goddamn right. I should have taken that shit like a damn man.
My request got denied. There's no choppers available.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, there's about to be. Get ready to click transport.
Right.
There's definitely one available right now. Oh, you got it. Yeah, you got
one.
it.
Yep.
Shit.
45 seconds.
Copy that. Alright, I'm touching down right now.
My bird is coming in. I'm heading there now.
Copy that. I have a little bit of an idea.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Yes. I'm gonna go rearm at Harrison real fast. Ah, Dave. Can't get me. Can't get me, mate. You can't get me, mate. You can't get me, mate. Like, not really like a proper
Gladius is under our control.
rearm, but like just like so I got something. Because I want to try and see if I can get somebody with a sidearm.
I should, okay. I do have a spare gun though, but it's an AK.
Oh, I got so much fucking spare shit. Like, it's, I just need to actually put it to use. Oh.
I'll meet you at Harrison.
Copy that. I got 2 of these. Fuck. I got 3 BL shacks. Okay. Damn. Oh well. How much do I have here? 1 slug. 5 more. Okay, shooting slugs. $100? How about just 20, dude? Oh, shoot. Come on. Alright, let me drop some ammo for you. There you go. Good shit.
Holy shit. Obliged.
Oh, whoosh. Alright, brother. Oh, would you mind turning on the Axon while we have time? Or did it, like, fuck over your computer or some shit?
We can try. You can send me the link.
Alright. I pinned it in our DMs.
There we go.
Gorgeous. Let me get you a suppressor as well. There you go. You should, if you just remove the very front end of your barrel, that should work out. Hell yeah, brother. Let's rock and roll.
Alright, we're quiet now. Let's go.
I mean, I'm not, but I think you might have to take point for the most part anyway.
That is fun.
I love it. It's great. I'm getting everything I want to get out of these. I'm a musician too, so oh fuck. We're going to have to like go way east and then enter from the LAF checkpoint that's back there, which you're going to need to go through at some point anyway.
Copy that.
But Shuri, the one thing that kind of annoys me is the fact that it's open ear. So I'm probably not going to use them for actually recording music since it'll like bleed out all the sound. You know what I mean? Like it'll just go through the microphone, which is really iffy. You see that house that's sparing 75?
Yep.
Should be hostiles here. I'm going to stay in the grass nearby the barn here. I'm going to let you take point.
Roger.
But I am like slowly moving up with you.
You're inside.
I'm spotted. There's 4 tankos in total, just keep that in mind.
You're gonna kill 2.
Copy. Somebody on our immediate right.
Go.
He's out. Loading.
That's it.
Yeah, I never go wireless. Pretty sure the... Oh, shit. Good shit, good shit. I think there's one more inside. Let me see. I want to see what we got.
I might go right
Yep,
side
somebody's in here. I got blood trails. fucking dead. Hell yeah. Ugh. Alright, let's move on. Loading. Yeah, sure, I see what you mean. For me, though... Oh, this is where it gets tense, by the way, Casper. That gas station over there, you don't have to engage that. We should be able to just go through here. No problem.
Gotcha.
But yeah, chances are that the checkpoint... I'm gonna ping where the checkpoint is so you know where to expect hostiles from.
Alright.
It's right there. See that? So we can go through the... jump the fence here. That's fine. Oh, this has a fucking key on it. Wait, what the fuck? Hold the phone. Gotta head back out. Ugh, so much intense ass music. Alright, we're coming up on it. They might even see us from here. Oh, you see that dude there? Don't engage the shit. He's way
across the lake.
yeah, way across the lake. Yep.
Let him be.
I'm a little ahead of you here.
Yep, I still see it up.
Oh shit! They're shooting at me now. I'm trying to move back a bit. See if you can get a good glance on him. ODK, what is up, my brother?
Looks like it's somewhere across the lake here.
It's right there with the tents and shit. That's the checkpoint. Yeah, just fucking zero whoever you see there.
Straight down.
Copy.
Straight down.
Copy. I think there's about 5 or 6.
Want to move up here, or you want to go left hand?
Let's move. Fuck that. Let's go. I'm hit. Fuck. You have a bandage by chance? I'm bleeding. Well, it is a light bleed, actually.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I can. Oh shit.
Yeah.
They're still there.
Let's get a light bleed on me real fast.
Let me take care of you, bro.
I'm very good, ODK. How are you doing, man? But I already regretted several times, mostly because of the price. They sound great, but without my audio interface, I can't use them wireless since my Bluetooth. Oh, yeah. Tired as fuck. Yeah, I'm totally green. Okay, actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we should just get over the wall here. You good to go?
Let me see something. My man is hungry.
I see now. These inconsistent ass frames, bro. I can't turn quick. It really fucking sucks. Okay, we got somebody to our west. Oh, somebody's right there. Duck right now, unless you got a shot. There you go, good shit. Alright, I'm gonna hold your rear, okay?
There's one in front.
He's shooting right over my head, yeah. Whatever you do not stand up, because they can shoot over that fucking shit. Fuck, oh my god, this really
Chill.
sucks.
Let it move to us. Alright.
You got any nades?
Negative.
I don't fucking see him.
I hear it now.
I can't see him. There's no fucking way. Oh, there's a guy. Watch out, Fred. Duck. Oh my god. He's directly in between northeast and 60. In the trees. Oh fuck, he's here. I genuinely need help right now. I got a medium bleed and I'm vomiting. I'm pretty sure we're secure here for now. Luckily, games nowadays are very well optimized. Yeah. If I have a bleed, always a CT first. Or a bandage.
Yeah, I got a bandage.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, now I need surgery. How much meds do you have?
More than enough.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna just hold this fucking angle here.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, dude. That was too fucking close. And I couldn't see him at all.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either. Yeah, now I just need blood. A good chunk of it. Probably two times large.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know what I would do without you. Fuck my life, dude. This sucks.
That's what we do, bro. No need to thank me.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm green.
Okay.
Did we get him?
Yeah, I killed his ass. He's right there in front, by the door.
Oh my god, I see him. I'm gonna try and grab his shit. Nice. Oh, alright. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Alright. Got at least something better to shoot with now.
Yeah, it's way better.
Let's
Way
do
better.
this. Fuck, I gotta reload. 1 sec.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's move.
I hate getting stuck on like the tiniest blocks and shit. Like my man doesn't know how to step over it.
It's not funny, man. It's a little annoying. Okay, back here there should only be normal ass scavs. Yeah, but just keep moving with me. We can avoid most of them.
Yeah, well.
The frames are so laggy, dude. Alright, I'm gonna peek left, you peek right in 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's keep moving. Crossing.
On your side.
There might be dudes to our left, but fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Keep moving. Oh, fuck my life. We're so fucking close, dude. Oh my god, I can smell my shit. Hostile to the right. Nice. Good shit.
Past tense now. Good night.
Alright. God, we're close. Keep coming with me here. Okay, they did respawn. We might have a problem here. Alright, jump this wall with me.
Shit. I got boys on the lookout up there as well.
Out again. We gotta go out again. Crossing. Alright, I got ice on my body. 1 sec.
In this house? Yeah.
That's me right there. If my body is too old right now. Fucking good, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god. And my frames are dropping in such a weird fucking crazy way. Puke B. Oh my god. Oh. We did it though. We're so good, dude. Holy smokes.
That was crazy, bro. That
By the way,
lookout is looking your way.
this open that backpack real fast and take the key inside it. It's a really good key.
Alright, think done.
Fuck. We gotta get you out here now. Out of here.
We gotta get both of us out of here, bro.
I have a mission I need to complete first.
Let me just eat and drink here.
Yeah, I gotta drink myself.
Thirsty and hungry.
Sound good. That was some hardcore stuff. Yeah, fucking shit. All right, you ready?
Ready. Coming up now.
Copy. Okay, you gotta know here. I'm gonna hop over this wall first. You just stay put, because I have no idea what this on the other side of the wall. So if I get fucked up, you'll know. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay, it's green. It's green. You're fine. Hop on over. All right, moving. Tango down. There might be more than one on the left and right side, so watch yourself.
I'm expecting it.
Okay, I'm moving on the grocery store here. Making entry. Now, what the fuck was I doing here? I have a mission in here somewhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing though.
I'll look for food and drink. This is perfect, bro.
I got it.
Some cooked beans.
I've had an idea for some DLC they could do once the game is out of early access. A prequel takes place during the activation. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. UNLRA dorms in Tiger
Somebody
Bay
didn't
find
flush here. It's disgusting, bro.
I have a really bad fucking... I got really bad news, dude. I gotta go inside of Tiger Bay. Sorry, inside of the mall. sec though. Because it's test results. The thing is, where I'm going shouldn't be that bad to go to. So.
No? Hold on here.
Yeah, one sec. I actually, wait a minute. Okay, we're looking for a pharmacy inside the mall. And I literally just need one more LAF kill, which I'll easily get, and then you can just iron out whoever the fuck is left. And then I need to go to dorms, and then we can extract. Oh my god. This was a lot, but it was fun. Sometimes. Alright, let's cross on over. We got somebody on our right.
Guy. Yeah.
I think he's standing on one of the... You okay?
Oh, you hit me, bastard.
What do you need?
I am light bleeding.
Copy that.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah, you got it.
It says my arm hurts. Is that a splint or a painkiller?
Nothing. If you just have hurt, you can use a painkiller. I wouldn't suggest it because I'd rather just say you should Oh shit! No way.
Can't go down.
Yeah, fuck my life. I got a light bleed. Would you mind crossing? And then, because don't worry about the shots behind us. I know that's just another friendly. And then if you sit here, you can hold security on me for a minute in case some fuckers start moving in our direction. I can see him running into a room like a goblin and then taking all the food and water there. Bro's taking everything. Yeah. Big hungry. Yeah, I got a supermarket on my right here. But I'm pretty sure the pharmacy is on the outside of the mall, which very much is in our favor. We definitely don't want to go... Oh, shit! First floor. Watch out. He's out. Got him. LCC? I wonder what this is. One sec. I'm loading.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
I was so ready for him to say, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Yeah, well, in Danish, first floor is second floor. I gotta go
My man
now.
keeps fucking breathing like he's having a baby, bro.
Show me your screen. Show me your health. Oh, you have a broken bone. Yeah, then you need a splint.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah, but if it just says he's hurt, then, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, shit. That was close. Yeah, but, always, I don't know why, like, I thought you, like, whenever the, oh, shit. Whenever they're, the cone, oh my fucking god. The bone is a different color. That means splint. That means fixing it.
Yeah, I thought so, so I was not sure.
I'm moving up. Alright, I'm pushing left, you push right. Right. 3, 2, 1. It's clear in here.
Here's one.
Alright, good shit. Oh, the server. Alright.
You good?
I'm alright. Is your sound spazzing the fuck out as well?
I don't think so.
I'm fucking hit. Yeah, they're in there. 2 of them. Just sit ready. I'll let you know if somebody comes up the staircase, okay? I'm healing myself. Just hold security. There was a dude that came out the rear. Sorry, it was easier to kill him that time. What do I need here? I need a... There it is. Okay, I only need 1 surgery, and I'm taking the one that passes time the fastest.
Right, I just need this guy to push me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna push you. Do you have a nade?
No.
Okay.
No. One down.
Copy that. I'm almost green.
Get your goddamn hands in the air, you lame motherfucker.
Good old Fred.
He disagreed.
I think so too. Oh well. What can you do?
You saw 2, right?
Yeah. The other one might have bled out. But we can push him here in a minute. I just gotta eat something real fast.
Yep. I'm ready to W Kim if you are.
Yeah, give me 1 little second here. Fuck, so we gotta go here. Okay, we gotta move way further down. I'm gonna push out. You ready?
Yep.
It's clear. But the Roman right next to us somewhere.
I'm gonna close the door.
Go ahead. There might be a cross. Somewhere across. Oh shit, there's a guy to our right. Fuck that. I'm gonna move the fuck back here. Don't push that. Watch out, because they will fuck you up.
You hit me.
Might be another one.
I have a light bleed.
Copy. Yeah, fuck that. Let's not push our luck here. Let's just get the fuck out of Dodge. Let's move down. Get outside. Oh, you're fixing it yourself? Alright, I'm gonna hold security.
Okay, I'm good.
Copy. Opening door. Let's go down.
Load. I'm good.
Alright, you with me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's keep moving. Music is APT. I don't know what that means. APT. Watch your right side here. Oh, fuck. Don't know where he is. Somewhere in the main road to our left.
Yep. You shot at you, I think. It should have been. Maybe it's no.
Oh, it's suitable? Yeah, appreciate you. Fuck, they can see us from the fucking most twisted fucking areas, dude. It's insane.
Did you get him?
I got one. I don't know what the other guy is. There's definitely another guy. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
move the fuck back. Oh, we're stuck here. Move, 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 move. Keep moving. Oh my god. Yeah. Get out of there.
Oh, I'm tagged hard, bro.
Yeah, I got
Right in
you.
the head.
What do you need?
I got a medium bleed. Transmission, I'm dazed, and I'm in pain. No!
Alright, 1 sec. How much surgery do you need? You got lungs, liver, intestines, and brain.
None. Maybe brain. I got a brain icon with question marks on it.
Yeah, don't look at the icons. Look at health. Okay, surgery.
It just says hurt.
Yeah, that means you're good. How much blood have you lost?
Not much.
All right, then in that case you're good. It's just a matter of waiting now.
It says medium wound to the head.
Is it treated?
No.
Copy. Then you gotta apply a bandage. I got you with the bandage. Y'all are coming back to the base cosplaying Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese? What? I can't say that. Say again.
I don't think it fixed me.
So you're still gonna be hurt, because that's only realistic, right? So it'll say hurt for a minute, but it'll go away. All right, let's move. I didn't even retreat my fucking ass. I just can't see you, fucker.
Where the fuck was he though?
They're both down. It's 2 dudes.
Good shit.
Swish schmies, swish these, twish stees, flippers and skips heaps, shilly knees.
One more down. Just
Copy.
across the street.
Good shit. I wish. I went in there, yeah. 1 sec. Okay, and you're green on ammo, on meds, on everything, right?
Should be. I'm just a little bit thirsty. I'd like to just drink some.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and drink some. We'll hold security here for a
I
minute.
might actually have to eat some too.
Dude, knock yourself out. Not yet, no, Oliver. I don't know why it's so difficult. I was really...
picnic in the closet, bro.
I was so lucky with my computer, dude. Like, with my laptop. It's ridiculous. Like, ridiculously lucky. Apparently, so... I gotta figure out what I do. But, fucking hell, I got 4,500 monies to find something dope.
Good to go, bro.
Copy that. Opening doors. Pushing left in 3, 2, 1. Got a staircase on my left here. I'm checking it. Oh, dude, if I'm pushing left, you push right, by the way. You did that, right?
Yeah, I did that. Surprise!
Motherfucker. I might actually be where I need to be.
You went left side, right?
I went left once I got off the staircase.
Yep. More food.
This isn't it. What the fuck? Where do I need to go? At least now I'm in the right area.
Maybe consult the tech map.
Dude, I swear to God, I've been doing nothing with that, but I haven't been able to find anything. Wait a minute. I got it. Testing kit acquired. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
We can start.
Down the stairs, by the way.
Dude, let's move. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
That's sad to hear? No, like, I'm sure we're just gonna move out the same way we came from, by the way.
Yep.
Fuck. Double time. Gun it, bro. This way. There's 2 dudes down there, and I can't get a proper shot on them. They're just fucking roaming about. And there's nobody in this direction. I'm loading here.
Right.
Alright, let's keep moving. There might be hostiles here. Watch yourself. And there fucking is. Keep moving. I'm hit. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna jump this fucking wall. You with me?
No, I'm out of breath.
Gotcha. I think he only saw me.
He's still shooting. So
Yeah, it's a sniper. No, Oliver, I'll don't worry, man.
Okay, I'm over the wall. Let me just catch my breath real quick. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm healing up. I'll find something for sure, dude. 100%.
That's crazy. This AI is, yeah, it's cracked.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% I will do. Alright, let's move.
You're 6.
Fucking sniper piece of shit is dead. Oh my god, there's another guy. Well, I don't know where he is.
I heard it too. Okay, I've not crossed yet.
You can just keep
Yeah,
just keep
he's
moving
over
a
there.
6-second a
Oh
bit.
my god. I'll keep him distracted.
I'll shoot him dead instead. He's out.
Crossing.
Alright, let's move this way now. The rest of the way should be scabs and nothing else.
I'm looking forward to it.
Keep your gun canted and keep it on full auto, because we're about to mow through some fuckers here.
Okay.
We're approaching a pretty tricky point here. Serpentine, serpentine. Everyone hopping on Vortex meta now.
Let's guess her.
Dude, I was running it before you
We have
could.
friendlies in our AL.
Copy that.
Any chance?
On the playtest, bro. I was running that shit on the playtest, bro.
Sounds like it.
If anything, you're copying me, big dog, because I was streaming that shit. Dumbass. Just kidding. It's a 6-scope, right? Come here. Oh my god, the real
I think
move.
I think I have
Playtest don't
a
count.
quest here.
You do? You might have the boat you need to get out to. Yeah, maybe. But we got to clear out the scabs on this location ahead of us here, bearing 75.
I don't.
I see flashlights inside. Oh, it's a friendly that's in.
Yeah, I think there was friendlies here. So.
Oh shit. I mean, I can lead you out to the boat, and you can let me know if that did anything.
Yeah, I don't have a quest here. I just thought I did
Oh, okay.
when it popped up with like the what this shit is called. UNRLA or whatever.
Yeah, I feel you.
More food, bro. I'm eating good tonight. Jesus.
Eating all that fucking food and shit.
Can't buy it from Australia yet, so this is a given, bro.
Sure is. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the dorms, which is north of the location we're in currently, and see if I can complete this last quest so we can get the fuck out of here.
I'll help you.
Copy. Officer Yakub is very nice human being. That's funny, bro. Oh, it's already been cleared the fuck out, it seems.
Yeah.
Never mind, I hear somebody northwest. Might be behind the fence on the other side of this shit. I don't see him.
I heard someone yelling. I was running by as well.
Yeah, he's around. Oh, I see him. He's zeroed. There's one more guy there somewhere. Sorry, boys. I'm being a real asshole at like reading the chat right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry about that. There's more I gotta do, bro? Come on. Locate the pound southwest of Tiger Bay Central and find out what happened. Southwest? Oh, fuck. I know what that is. Yeah, okay. That's right there. Is it not? It's gotta be.
Raven, wheels up for
I'm gonna call for a chopper for Juliet too, so we can get to the very end of this mission now. I'm headed there now. We gotta pick up at what's this called? India 2, so we can go over there, and then we can fucking do whatever. Game always comes first. Chat don't matter. That's not true. Tell you what. Hello, brothers. So happy there wasn't any AI here. Hello, my dudes. How you guys living? What's going on in your life? Are you happy? Are you content? Ew, turn it off. I'm sorry. Sorry, turning it off. There you go. My screen is cracking, dude. Oliver said no. And you know what? Oliver, whatever Oliver says, then that's what's gonna happen. Because Oliver's my fucking boy. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? Get a room, you two, for real. Man, I'll suck that dick up from the slab. Oh, that was very graphic. I want to take it back, but I'm serious. You know what I mean? I'm not. Please don't think it. Whoa, he said. Hey, yo.
Raven here. I'm moving out.
What did he say?
ETA, 30
Oh,
seconds.
fuck. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I want to see my beloved Kirk, brother. What did he say? Yo, Fred?
Yeah.
Good fucking shit, dude. That was hard.
Yeah, good job, bro.
That was hard as fuck, dude. I don't know what I would have done without you. You initially putting
Landing,
your
get
gear
it,
at
go.
risk to get my shit to then
Ready
help
up,
me
we're
complete
taking
my
off.
missions. It means a lot. I can't wait for you to reach this point too, cause like, fuck, I'm gonna have your back like a motherfucker, dude.
Look at these glasses. Look at these glasses, brother.
Those glasses are indeed very
Think I am
FSK-ish.
playing. No, bro. Be serious around here, bro.
We're dead ass, broski. You know what else is hard?
Ready.
Not me.
30 seconds.
I need something to drink.
Touchdown. Spread out.
Down. All right, over here we go. It's right here. You're still in bed, Amiru? You snooze, you lose. Huh? Come on. You snooze, you lose. Pussy. You snooze, you lose. What can you do about it? There's nothing we can do about it. I woke up like 5 hours ago. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy, man. Come on, man. Aww. Horrible. Alright, I'm gonna RTB, dude.
Request denied.
Oh,
All
request
available
denied.
birds are in flight.
Oh, wait.
Roger,
There we
Raven's
go.
in the air.
Let's do it.
and
Yeah, we can do that. I have so much food, might as well eat out.
Yeah, I got so much shit I gotta let go as well. Or like one thing, I mean. That's so fucking weird.
Get a breather, bro. That was a run and a half. Jesus Christ. It was good fun, though.
It was amaze balls. It was amazing balls.
Oh,
Balls.
yeah.
Yep.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
Oh, are you there?
There he is. Oh man.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Camera. What's that on your screen? Wait, did something happen? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's when I click the buttons too fast. It'll fuck up and be weird. Let's get some motherfucker shit going.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I also think I gotta restart my game, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I kind of walked the dog, too, so it's fitting.
Welcome back to base.
We give that 10 minutes. It's raining, so I didn't want to stay out long. It's just like, get me fucking inside, bro.
I got you. Okay, that's easy. Come on, lab rat. Fuck. That's level 3 though, so that's nice. Oh my god.
walk the dog and I'll be back.
Copy that, boss. All these new helmets. Damn. Ha! 23. Sick. Ugh. See, I don't know whether or not if I should get something to eat, because I am going out with a friend here in not too long. Hello, friend. Where's the gas place? I need something. Trying to figure out, like, because this is what we got here. Haven't done any Sawmill missions. Midnight Sapphire I've yet to start on. Fort Nerith. Hacker 2. Eliminate soldiers of Fort Nerith. Oh well. I think I will stop it here. The stream, maybe? I don't know. Should I stop the stream? I feel like stopping the stream. I need to change something about my chair too because my elbows are really, really hurting now. Yeah. Am I doing that? I guess I'm doing that. Okay, today's stream was a little special, but hey, we made it through. Shuri, thank you so much for your subscriptions, your 6 subscriptions. That was dope as fuck. Really appreciate that. Help me reach my goal. Means the world. Yeah. Boys. I think I'm gonna shut it down. Oh, you're going to now? Oliver, you wanna maybe play some Helldivers? If you're down, and everyone, we can sit in everyone and do some shit. Just the 2 of us, or like whoever else stops by. I think LK might want to play too. Yes, sir. Yeah, because I don't really want to be live anymore. I think I just want to get off and chill for a bit. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. LK, you here? Okay. Oh well. I guess he's gonna figure it out himself. Oliver, I'll see you and everyone in a sec if you're down. We can try and look for a laptop too at the same time. You and me if you wanna. All right, man. Peace, love, and harmony, everybody. I am out. I was Bethuel Amut.